Hello, hello. I am back. And now we actually are doing some duties. I need to do my duties before it resets in an hour. How are you? How are you, Vasago? Congratulations on being first again. The tank is not accepting. Press the button. There we go. What dungeon is this? Barochemical research. Cyangen, hello, hello, how are you? I'm just doing my duties before we start. How are you, Cyangen?
I will crush you underfoot! Savages. In the name of the Emperor!
I'm working hard, the weekend is nearly here. Yeah, indeed. Have fun at work.
Enough!
He stunned me, how rude. I wonder if we can finish the main story today of Host and Walk. We will see. I mean, for Shadowbringers, we're not yet in Walk. The next quest is Ali says quest. I think we're going to Gabu. Another bio culture now. Oh, targeting that time. Harmachis. Oh, don't look. What? I didn't look. I moved forward too fast. Máquina. You're dead. Goodbye. Shabit. Shabti. Let us move. Again, still in Manderville. Ayan. Oh, I forgot. These are the enemies here. They're still Mander. Oh, we go.
Darkness shall consume light. Mortal scum!
Ew, the flesh room. What the heck? I was not paying attention. Smack your ball. Your balls. I got too late. To die. find Shadow. Well, we have 30 minutes to finish this one. Leveling dungeon. Thank you for the headbands. You're done. That's the only thing. Guild test, not. I'm not on a rush to to do that. But while queuing, we can begin Halsey's quest. Oh, greetings. So look in on our friends. Rest assured everyone's quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them and have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, it's just about convening Dawn's respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Yeah, they have been pent up.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Thank you for head
Ever since the
pats.
Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance.
Yeah.
Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Yeah.
Assuming that's
You need something or you're gonna
there's
be
something
shooting
I've been meaning
blanks.
to look into as well.
Yeah, let's go to Gabu.
Welcome back, everyone.
Lise!
Finally visited.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The husbands are going on holiday, yeah. Holiday to Garlemald.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir at your service.
I just realized
I
Grass'
have read
neck
much
is thick.
and more about your exploits.
Look at how
Commander.
thick it is compared to
It
his
is a
face.
pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
He has a thick neck.
Likewise, the others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Yeah, I just noticed now. Now I see everyone's neck is so big.
Oh, right. I
Even-
did glance at the report.
Yeah, I
but
just
I'd
noticed
be
right now I
lying if
cannot
I said I
unsee
understood
anymore.
half of it.
Everyone's necks are thick.
Well, well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of
Hurry,
this
hurry,
business
hurry.
about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
How long is this cutscene?
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength.
Ah, I'm just gonna repeat this. What is this? Oh, Kitana Rago. Ah, the name is Small Bread then. The wrong country. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Stay dreaming. Get smacked. The heck? It's both? Ah, it should have been here. Where? Here? You always die when I use the skill. Lozato. Oh yeah, such a install portion. Ah, wrong side. Good thing I didn't have. Wala. Hindi na ako happy po na. Ah! I moved a lot. I needed to move a little bit more. I thought I was safe there. Goodbye. Where am I? Oh, I'm far away. heck, you bat? Where is it gonna fall? Where are these gonna fall? Over the okay. Dead. Dead boy. Need, breathe, breathe. Oh, I forgot this one is where we fight the Sin Eater. Is this the weird Sin Eater, the angel one? Oh, it's not. It's Eros. No, don't push me on the poison. Ah! I went through the poison. What are you doing? Hello, Paradise. Thank you for headpats. Have you finished unlocking the dungeons? Oh, it's targeting me. Ah. How rude, you bite. Not only. Move. Where's the poison? Ah! You pushed me through the poisoning. Ah! You are dying now! Thank you, healer. Let's continue this again. Let's skip to the part that we know.
Well, my friend.
Well, my friend, let's go to the part where Elise comes in. Yep. I like that they're just staring.
Bish?
Yes. It's like Sims.
Assume. Welcome.
Really?
Asu.
You're...
That's...
The fa-
It's so funny. You just cut off their dialogue.
I don't... Really?
Grahati.
Graha.
Like...
Do not be.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Graha being shy. There, I think we finished here. We can let it play.
Well, well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Maybe.
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Hello, Rain. It reminds me of a
difficult
video
truth
of
to
Amaric
bear,
being cut off
yes.
and the crowd cheers.
But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
I like this. Hydaelyn just suplexes Zodiac.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough?
No, we know that
Alright,
you
there
have
was
something.
one other matter. I have a message from the
You wouldn't
Alliance,
visit here
and before
just
you
for
ask, yes,
visiting?
it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Ah, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
Gabu.
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Yeah,
I'll do
so
my
we don't
best.
need to kill everyone.
I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I like stuffy meetings. What meeting? Lead on. As a critical RPG game, Final Fantasy 14, it's
I knew
great.
you'd say yes.
I'm almost at the last expansion.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your
Stall
hero.
is teasing him with your hero.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
I love it. This is kind of
We shall be
finishing
on our way
experiment,
then.
creating a new.
Godspeed.
Yeah, I wanna finish the story on stream so I can do everything off stream and play different games. I wanna make use of the Road to 80 buff. When I said to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. Having proved that the Light Corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true for the Tempered. Similar to those corrupted by Sin Eaters, the Aether of Gabu's soul has not been rendered stagnant. And to the root cause is different, perhaps the illusion is the same. By no means a reasonable hypothesis, I'll say. It warrants a full investigation. Is there a chance we can save Gabu? We have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limbs and set to work, there's a rule for recklessness and not to when a child's life is at stake. And sure, Beglog will remind us you still know little less about the soul. A number of things could go wrong if you don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we can possibly can about them. As one problem, research into condition has long since ground to a halt. Combine the work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to the wealth of knowledge. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the elegance took more passing interest in the subject. If we seek more, we found it. We surely at the Anthropomical Research Facility. We experimented on Primus and the Worshipper, yes? Good thinking. Never been actually, but I did reports on a slot, which meaning we'll needing an airship. An airship, you say? Oh, Tataru has an airship now. Northern back of Silvertear Lake. I got a little surprise for you. Oh, come prepared to travel. Ooh, we have our airship now. Good job, Tataru. Silvertear Lake, you say. The cat is here again. Tataru best build. Ooh, I love this, the Shiva mount. It's pink! Did Tataru build this? Our airship is pink, as pink as Tataru. You have been busy while we were away. And look at her outfit. It's beautiful. I give you the Bonanza, the Scion's very own airship. What the heck? She really built it? Built her as a company ride to help with her friends at the Rising Stars and name her for luck and prosperity. What the heck, Tataru? It's not just clothes, it's even an airship. This is amazing. We're able to fly just about anywhere we want. What? Tataru is so talented. Her garments are impressive enough, but to build an entire airship? I see Danos did not exaggerate many talents of science able coin keeper. What the heck? She built an airship. But also introduced as your pilot, except the training didn't go quite well as I hoped. It's alright because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. She does crafting savage. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters. By the way, feel free to use them to get around as is law. Enough talk, time to fly. All aboard. Hello, Adrian. How are you? But oh my god, see, Tataru built an airship. An airship that can go to Aziz Law is not a simple airship. Honestly, Sid would be jealous the way airship flies. Not that it was outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Aziz Law. Alfino's report did not do the scale of this place justice. Let's go for a hop. This appears to be the helix, which means we stand the Alpha Quadrant. Head to the east lies the Beta Quadrant, and yes, I believe I have my bearings. Though this is my first time on this flight, I have some familiarity. The place links to the records of Crystal Town. Unless I'm mistaken, this path leads to an aetherite, beyond which there will be an information terminal. Suggest we begin our search there. Wait, I want to change my minion. Our minion today is it's a goblin. All right. Oh, actually, I can put it there. So we have a random minion per day. The little gobo. We have been collecting a lot, so I want to use them all. But I cannot go there, then we will fly. Yeah, I forgot to put my bars. I want to buy an MMO mouse so I can just use it to press the buttons. I'm still pressing the things on screen. It's making me slow. That's why I always die to targeting. Is a terminal a moment to search archives or references and temporary? Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption and overview. Sounds promising. Well, indeed, let us see what the report has to say. Confound it. Contents appear to have been deleted. What? No, is there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid, but maybe another copy of report exists elsewhere. Question is, where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely he kept the copy? I would say a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have quarters in the Hemisphere. We can ascertain the details Hemisphere control. Let's return to the Bonanza, avail ourselves of the Manicutters, so we will need to reach our destination. Forgot you already have a suitable means of transfer, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship, then we'll see you at the Hemisphere. Oh, you know I have different mounts. Okay. Where is the Hemisphere? Hemisphere is over there. It's far away. Is it that? Colosseum light thing? There's still the Garlean airship here. They forgot about it. The Garleans just forgot their airship and not using it anymore. They could have used that in the war. Prime problem is pressing buttons is due to DPS brain kicking in. You know, whenever I fight, I count in my head which buttons to press for the, especially for this Dragoon. Therefore, when the layout should be somewhere in the vicinity of. Warning: evacuation orders presently in effect. Entry to the adversary is not permitted as this time. If I had unlike the order would have been imposed during the fourth Rumble calamity, and that would be lifted in the near future. Energy level critical, returning to base 40 charging. This controller sure doesn't help when it does. Ooh, I haven't tried a control. Maybe I should. I'll see if I would learn with a control. Earlier start that, I have an idea. There we sense the urge of energy to be under control mechanism. We should prompt the system to restart, releasing the locks. For a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall there are known form at points of stagnant ether throughout this continent. I seem to recall. Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? A report sent to Capital mentioned that lightning aspected ether was prone to pooling in the continent. Surging and surges have interfered with the equipment. My ready to grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me feel connected to the source, to home. So I explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you, it's more exhilarating than I can well express. Well, you had 100 years. Himeros, hello. We're trying to finish post Shadowbringers now. Just split up and search the better quarter and beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the aether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off. So if you think we should make a contest of this first return here and the shard wins, what do you say? How are you here, Maeros? Very well, it'd be my honor come turn. Everything's a contest to you, Alice. Pet the kitty, pet the kitty. What the heck, where is this? Oh. How do I get there? It's up there. Follow this. Oh, there was a cave. Oh, stagnant lightning. Well, let me get that. Wait, let me have a focus. Where's up there? Lightning shard. What did you get, little potato? Did you get the shard? Bravo! It was quite a show, adventurer. With a spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of prize slipped my mind. Who the heck is this? I appear to have forfeited a little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. What? No dramatic entrance? You've changed. Oh, it was just Graha. You remember that? In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. This is the very day you meet an honest-to-God's hero after all. Stop, fanboy! We'll call this continues, so I'd better hurry back. And what one last thing? Thank you for bringing me here. Gra's so cute. It's like a little boy's excited to join the adventures. Oh, Alice got here first. Appears Alice had no luck, so victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have the shard? Oh, this makes so much better at finding things. So what do you have that I don't? That's a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we could have both learned a great deal, not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. What are you doing? Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended, and we now have access to the atmosphere. Only one obstacle remains: the security system. Should they be triggered, they could make our life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in. And they like to use the word unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes, but if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want to promise us that you'll get out the first time. I promise. Wish me luck. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like the studium thesis. We all had to write one. As you wonder, mine was about compact application of ether. I'm nothing but, if not practical. Alpinod was more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He chose to write a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. Controversial subjects, to say the least. Asserted the Charlan knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star. Direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the forum, their father was not happy. At the same time, of course, Alfino was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down, he still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for it. Should have liked to meet the young Alfino. What it's worth, my thesis concerned the elegant civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. Didn't know you attended the studio. I did it. A thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Politician convinced me to write one, with a promise of unfettered access to forbidden domes. Though I considered it no more than a means and end at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, the Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough of that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. He's waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of the report still survives, it will be stored in his device. Shall we find out? Initializing, scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Verifying. Authentication complete. Yes, identified as a member of royal family. I am at most humble service, Your Highness. Oh, good thing he has the blood. Never ceases to amuse me. This is a pity, but the effect will not last forever. Though again, when I said as much as they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice note the password. Right, let's see. Glory be to Allah. You're wrong. Long live Emperor Zan. Password is incorrect. Please try again. How do we know the password? It's a little cat. Oh, you have a Reggie emote. Come now, passwords invariably short and simple. For instance, password. What if that's the password of Muck? I know your password could be something so inane would be laughable or not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Got insulted by a robot. What, did that thing just call me? Wild Rose. Password correct. Against the warrant to be any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. That's it. I dismantle it, manually extract what we need. Now, let's not be too hasty. A single misstep and reverse closing the report altogether. I believe made the task for Sid and his colleagues. Anyone can coax Masik Machina into cooperating, it's them. Look at that little potat smile. Come, let's bear the node back to the Rising Stones. As his borderline genius, she thought that would work. It might work sometime. But not on this one. Let's go, Graha. Gonna bring it to Sid. I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambros did send word to the Ironworks, but appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure him Proposal seek his help is no pretext. However, I sure might look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone, but come, let's be on our way. Haha, look at him. All but running. How sweet. Still wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? I like that the node followed him because he's Royal Highness. Go back to the Rising Stones. Ba, 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 ba. Graha. Wonderful news! Tatter contacted Sid on our behalf and he's on his way here as we speak. Well, wait, I should like to very much hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Be so kind, Brian. As you know, a meeting was convened to discuss how to best respond to the recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from Doban allies, the War of Succession rages on. The Empire remains without a leader. As the Chaos Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of great concern to us is Ilder. What's that? Is it Illard? A legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears to have received substantial financing from Lord Brutus. Oh, I'm angry because I know that's Asahi, right? Brutus, aren't they the one who took you and Asahi? And this bodes so well. Xenos movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping the Thancred Ranger would be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Until such time as they do... I pressed it. Working with friendly factions among these trials, they hope to reopen a dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing aspect, they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, it's not a problem easily solved. The Lewinsons, in particular, struggle in their efforts. Alphen and Stola have been called on to aid them. So long we're dealing with tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. If we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. On a cheery note, why not make yourself comfortable in Don's rest? I'll show Sid as soon as he arrives. We now have a chilling spot inside. Nobody's using the solar anymore because we don't have a lead. Let's wait for Sid. Sid the Hackermans. Sid. Forgive us not coming to you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we had our hunts. Our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, not have you not fulfilled your promise. I struggle with that idea. Where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But I found an alternate version of myself, had already laid them bare. There's a that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help on something? What is it? Well, treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you'll need to find a password to this elegance report. Imagine if we open the report and it says, there's no solution to tempering. Just so narrative clue guide us, we could be here forever, still not guess correctly, and thus return to you. Well, I have to say that could help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, the magical terminal should make short work of identifying a password. I could rather knew now, anticipating that it might be of use. I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. Contains an elegant dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to the terminal and set it to work right away. When is Alpha going back from his trip? We got the terminal. Looks like it's finished. Let's see. Why did it sound like a microwave earlier? Freedom. The password is freedom. Short and simple, just as I said. Would you clear to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. Milady. Node open report titled Iconic Corruption and Overview. Password freedom. Password accepted. Boop. Opening report. Oh, there's a hologram. The report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind their men to their will. The elegance of fancy clothes. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the ether of the soul. Oh, they are I want an outfit like that. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. But when subject exposed to the ether of the icon, this changes the soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. By example, exposure to the ether of Fiend Sephiroth would cause subject's ether to become aligned with their element of earth. Bill! Hello, hello, how are you? Thank you for the care package. As a consequence, subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. But the exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. Ah, they turn into monsters. Like you take my dog on a hike, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, enjoy, have fun. The changes undergone subject not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however, further testing determines subject's soul becomes unbrutally charged or stagnant during the process. The stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom can come to consume their entire existence. That's why they go crazy. In this manner, due to corrupted become worshippers of the icon. Their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set developed material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at a great cost. In the course of testing, men of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption. According to the protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cure for the corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Aman. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title. Ah, thank you for the follow, Tadataka. Will shortly be expelled. Ah, really? You don't have any details. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in hope one day someone will undertake to do which I could not, to find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. And what the heck? You did not have the answer that you need. So not even the Algans are able to find a cure. Rather, we're not given a chance to do so. One cannot help but wonder what motivated Lord Amon's decision. More importantly, this confers stagnation of the soul is indeed a problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True, yet were we simply reanimate tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. I'm new and walang anuman. Now we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, risk than ever remaining its thrall. If we could only make them remember who they were, so there's no point reviving their souls unless we can restore their sense of self. Yeah, let's make them remember who they were. But what if we don't know the person? Of course, a memory transference. The process is the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them from the manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting this technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation, that is, limit the effects to only those memories that exist prior to tempering. Ooh. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we could theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate individuals' thoughts. I see, the theory seems sound, but our experience treating the light corrupted would help us identify suitable memories for reanimation. Are confident you can adopt memory transference as required? Seems to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us culminated in literal bloodletting. They did. You were right. Despite my best efforts, I could not create the mechanism, and I concede that a rather clumsy compromise I reached will not provide a basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have the reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to stimulate magics. Which leads me to believe that we may be capable of performing simulation transference techniques. If so, we would be able to conduct years worth of tests within a space of few days. In theory, it would be no different how we identify the password. We'll take more calculating power, a lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment would be up for the task. Might see me more Dona working a relic weapon for the good. Ooh, which one? The Zodiac one? Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind the password? Keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait, a password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it person-minded look. Oh, no. He wanted this report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Not unlike members of certain distinguished engineering collective, I believe their motive was freedom through technology or some such. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief. Oh yeah, your workshop is the one in front of the Rising Stones, right? Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? Book step is... Yeah! When I was on that step, I stopped. I still have the book here. I stopped doing it. So I will continue once I finish Endwalker and I get my own Zodiac weapon. I stopped doing it at this stage because it is a pain. Right, well, go out here and configure terminals. I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I will round up some adventurers to go on a gathering spree. Trust Sir Catherine Alsay with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Parts of the book is the Leaves and Fates. Take them to Sky Steel Manufacturing in Ishgard. There's a real process blanket. People there would give you what you need. Yes, well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. It's all the same to you. I'll head to Thanalan. Oh, I wanted to go to Thanalan. Worst part of the books is the leaves and the yeah, especially the fates that need to be unlocked before you get the correct fate that you need. No. From a lot. This Stanley Sky Steel manufacturer, what is it they require? We want ceruleum. The two relics at the same time gave up. That's a lot. Sorry, after ceruleum. In that case, please present the note to our engineer. There's we shall be glad to assist you. Doing Zodiac to pass time. Ooh. Are you ready for Dawn Trail? Ceruleum, you got the right man. A fair warning though, the price has shot up and count uncertainty with the Empire. So I hope you got the coin. I have a promissory note. Well, now promissory note for our works. Don't see many of these. Not that is a problem. It's as good as gold to me. Already working on 3 to 4 Endwalker relics. Ooh. Oh, Emmerich is here. With the Vanu. Is it the Van? Hello.
My friend!
My
After
friend.
the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo,
What good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
He's really happy to see me.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem. To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course. Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion, I would also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find. I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you? But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day? A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed. Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it. In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Emmerich really loves us. He just gives us a ceruleum. What glams are you working on? Oh, he even gave us an airship. Rex on being friends with Emmerich. Alice looks so tired.
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
Oh, you didn't have a team to bring it here?
Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it. Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some
Hello,
people
Starla.
have
How are you?
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Nero's back!
It's been a while, hero.
Isn't Sid
You
looking
seem
for you?
surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering. But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Hello,
That
Jay!
wasn't the
Welcome,
only
welcome.
reason I agreed to cooperate.
How was your
I'm
stream,
reliably
Jay?
informed that
Hope
Garland and I
it
are
has
destined
been
to
fun.
unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 paths to Garland's 1. And this
Near.
research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Whatever you say, Garland.
By the way, the healing applications of crystal foci proved very useful in getting us to where we are now. I must remember to thank Mikoto. Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
I like that there's a brief mention of the side quest. Well, it's probably not a side quest because it's a big area.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just
Jay,
have to
thank you
wait
once
for it to
again
find
for
us
the
our
raid. Make
magic.
sure you rest and do
Why
the
not take this
post-stream
opportunity to put your feet up?
care. And go and enjoy
This
it.
may take a while.
Try to finish Shadowbringers. Well, the post-Shadowbringers. Look at Tataru, so sleepy. Oh, everyone's so sleepy.
Damn it. It's overloading.
She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Oh.
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There!
There it is, then you exploded. You lost it.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but
What the heck?
I
How did
believe
you
we
do
have
that?
our cure.
It's Graha Ex Machina.
It's just as well. She'll never run again. The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Thank you.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
I think we have Graha. At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time we put it to proof, but I'm quietly confident. Hello, Pierre Brox. How are you? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh, if we're to test on someone, suggest Gabu. Symptoms are relatively mild. It will be fine, I'm sure of it. So long as you exercise due caution. Of course. Yes, as long as you exercise due caution, it will be fine. Further ado, let's wait for Limsa. We kept Gabu waiting for long enough. I hope we fix Gabu! Oh, going to Maelstrom Command, I have an 8:30 ticket for this. Well, just a moment, Truth. We'll have our host bring Gabu to us at once. Gabu, my little child. Hope you're alright. Look at him. Look at that little Gabu.
Apologies for the wait.
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Let's go fix him.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
We're gonna do it now.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Can
nothing
this be used to
Master Matoya's
multiple ones,
inquiring
though?
eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
I like that she just has Angelo now.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin. Yes, this will do. And now, it's my turn.
I like that there's just a random Maelstrom officer staring
done.
at the pig. Not even questioning it. And there's a flying pig.
No small amount indeed. Oh.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one.
If it need quiet, how can we do it to the tempered beastmen though?
I will go with her.
They would not go silently.
Maybe a while
Or
before we return.
do we knock
So
them
I would
out
ask
and
for
then
your patience
fix them?
and
Is that
your
what we'll
faith.
do to the other beastmen?
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
Go fix Gabu. Look at that little guy.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Well, seems good a spot as any to have rest. Would it work?
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation.
The dungeon. Oh.
However
Oh,
much
no.
we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Well, if it's consolation, she's in awe of your work.
She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing. Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister. On the rare occasions I'm not annoying her, that is. Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Did it work? Ah, little Gabu is here.
I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted,
Ah.
happy, glad.
Gabu!
Gabu! He's back! Look at that little bean.
My mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always. So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Nice.
Your hopes reached Gabu. They helped him to hold on.
I'm so proud of you, Gabu.
Are you gonna adopt Gabu? Gabu has no more parents.
Without you, Alize.
Oh, Gabu's so
Can you help
cute.
the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them.
Maybe.
Yes, we can. All of them.
All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gabu alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence. All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gabu, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of Porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process
An
in
army.
the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn,
Oh,
haughty,
Master Matoy is gonna make.
eccentric, irascible,
Hello, Quacky.
laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
She really described a lot of negatives.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Thank you. Look at Gabu just leaving. We're gonna free all the beastmen from their fanaticism. Like master, like pupil. Face of a wry smile is visible on his soulless lips. She will be at a pains to remind me I have not paid Master Matoya a visit. She's returning from the... Yeah, she will smack you. It sounds like Oliver Twist. Can I have more, sir? 25th day streak, nice. Soon we pains for my already read that. This seems a good time as any. Come, let us make for her cake. Oh, she's gonna be angry. You didn't visit her and you just go to her because you need help. Master Matoy is gonna smack you. Oh, my little goblin is perfect for here. I want a different minion now. I'm gonna replace my minion with Master Matoy's house. Game. What ducks? Give me a different music. Give me a horse. Oh, not this one. It's so intense. Oh, this one's nice. It's calm. And this horse is beautiful. It's a giant frog. Here we go. Ishtola. I think you're ready to bear witness to Joy's reunion of master and pupil? Very well. Miss Master Matoya. Oh, there she is.
Nary a word from you all this time. Then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
I like her. Really like her.
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Aww.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
What if they had children in the first?
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
Now you're too much information. She'll be shy. Why did you reveal?
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Your math Alfin.
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
The emphasis of elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
It's a piggy.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reach double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porksy,
A mother porks.
as it were.
It's gonna have little piggies.
Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Why are you talking about your hole, Matoya? Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make our familiars there. That may be no one set foot in since the Exodus. I tried to imagine what has become of it. It hasn't been used for a while. It's moldy now. Oh, there should be a handful of feral familiars. May have monster or two. Nothing's trouble to the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place of payment for my help. I guess living in a cave would have that effect on you. Yeah, it's moist all the time. Mold is bound to grow. Good girl. Now if there are other objections, it's just you run along the maker's quarter. I'll send one of our Porogos ahead to let you into the workshop. Only tell him who you are, and one can't be too careful after all. Off you go. Alright, we're off to Master Matoya's hole. Workshop. Where is it located? Over there. Oh, we're going through Alexander. Wait, isn't some part of you outside now? Where is it? Oh, it's that. Guess. What did you say? I can't go to you, I can't access silent. Look at my potat. Yeah, you're going to go here soon. What does it look like? Send it on Discord. I wanna see your potat. Puro rogo the unwashed. Greetings, Ribbit. Welcome to good Mrs. Relic. Puro rogo is my name, and I'm honored to be your guide. Within you will find a space dedicated to making familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, the place has not been played host a single soul, much less a broom. Over 15 years, will I regret to be in some disarray. Rest assured, my brother's eyes. See, do not lose your way. Now then, Ribbit. Only say the word, I will show you in. Ribbit. What does your patat look like? Ooh, fancy. Where did you get that outfit? Why are you all pink? Let's go. Matoya Sorrel. Let's wait for that. What can we do while we wait for that? It's also one. Where are you, Charmy? Parallelogram, let's read parallelogram then. It's Re. I don't like Urine. Goodbye. Ah, it's the heavy hatchling. I like this one. You're in Annex Shrine. Where? Annex Shrine. Oh, you're with the dragons. What part of the quest are you in now? Where are... Oh, I see you. I see you. You haven't continued. Go continue. You have a fancy unicorn. You look like a clown. You have the wind-up Nanamo. Wind-up Nanamo is so small. What's your weapon? It's also pink. Are you dyeing your stuff? Or is it silver? It's just really pink. You're like Tataru. Good job. Go continue your story. Go reach the vault. I think you're near the vault. Go do it, Charmy. I wanna see your reaction. Go finish the quest. Good luck. You're going to Somal, I think. Then you're going to the Mughals. What can I do while waiting? Give me my tank quest. Duty and the Beast. Goodbye. Do your quests. No, do your quest. Oh, you were inside of it. I just wanted to show my clown. Broken Mountain seems to have reservation about digging deeper into newfound knowledge. Tell you have not neglected training, which is good. I have obtained my research on the tales of Mithril Heart, its legendary feats, and I believe I've come across a passage that may guide you to your next step. Before I share my findings with you, however, there is another matter of pressing importance that must be resolved before we continue. A ferocious beast has been sighted near the Weeping Saint in Keratas Highlands. I'll have you and my brother go and slay it, as it poses a threat to any who venture nearby. Lest it may seem like a trivial matter, but I assure you that it is of utmost importance. Alright, Broken Mountain. Go to the Weeping Saint. Ifrit and Garuda's horses have intense music. What are we slaying here? Oh, it's an instance one. That would break my duty. I will do that another time. Oh, I know. We can do the scholars. Wearing gloves again because spams. Oh no, why is it bleeding? I cannot do instance ones. We're waiting for the queue. Let's do the scholar one instead. Where is this? It's under here. I don't know how to scholar yet. You don't even know? Wow. Who is the one? Oh, maybe it's... Is he upstairs? I made the... Amateur went down. Chicken, yeah, look at the heavy hatchling just bouncing around. Oh, it's you, Alkazoka. Sucker. I was hoping you might come along. Deciphering the treatise has proven more difficult than I anticipated. Nevertheless, made progress. So contains wealth of military knowledge, much of which steals the role of scholars in Nemean units. Apparently, single score could prove effective support an entire party of marauders. Would deploy magics to heal wounds and enhance abilities of their allies. Moreover, they often serve leadership roles as they were highly trained tacticians. But I was swiftly remembers of all things is buried in the gulf of eternity. Which indicates that Nemean scholars wield a far more diverse repertoire styles than you can currently possess. To see why you lack these spells, I cannot say. However, fault may lie with your fairy. One could surmise that the knowledge contained within the souls of the scholar is essentially hers. Therefore, I cannot remember the ancient magics. It would suggest that. It does occur to me, if it's indeed the case that the fairy, having been sealed 15 years, yet fully gain her senses, may have visiting familiar location would hasten the process. I think no more place, City of Neem, or rather, what remains of the outer Lenosha. Oh, that's why I have so much. I have less skills. But I have soccer here. Upper Lenosha. Floating City of Nim. Chicken. I hope we can get a dungeon soon. Forgotten Whisper. Very strange to remember. Where's my fairy? How do I summon you? Can you attack? Where's my attack? Oh, there we go. Goodbye, fairy. We just started and just left. Go, we're in Matoya's hole. Matoya's relict. Oh, you have a lot of books here. I like that there's a little room that looks like a witch's hat. There are frogs. What is she wearing?
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Oh no, I'm gonna forget whatever the program said. We need to harvest some clay. Clay can have clay lot. Cake lot or donut sport. Tourist sport. Grime grot. Smoke for you. Is that their guild? Or is that the title? Alamtis is oh! I got eaten! Get all the sun bears. While they run, I hit. Oh, I made one angry. Let's go. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's a big one. A big boy. The clay is just crossed, so you need to deal with Mudman. Ooh, creepy guy, Mudman. That's my dance part. Trying to hit me. Mudman blocked the brains. You. Oh, the balls jump. Jumping balls are dangerous. Ah, Bill, welcome back. How was the walk? Kill it, kill it, kill it. You are dead. Oh, look at that head patch. Next, we need to get the water flowing again. Pleasure show you clear note cauldron. Ribbit, please use this board. I want safety, I ask, keep close to me, Ribbit. Ooh, look at that, it's a jelly. This way, I move the lift. Ah, my buffs are wasted. Oh, there's the water. Oh. Oh. More fish. Fish out of water. Oh, there's water. Oh, there are fishmen. You got my food. You got their food now. Nice. What are you using? Get. I cannot see anything. Volcano rule. Spicy. Yeet. More gelatin. Sense a mischievous presence, Ribbit. Please take. Ooh! Look at it, it's a zoomer reel. Watch your searching. Much more fun, more water. We need more water. Don't waste water. What the heck? There's a rain cloud. Oh, we climbed. Ah. There we go. There we go. Pop them all. No, my water's gone. I get loose. I won't. Oh, what the heck did you do? You made me wet. Oh, we're at the same. You're dead. Alright. We got water flowing again. What's next? Last but not least, we need to fire up the kiln. Oh, we're gonna fight the spirit of fire. I'll step right through Ribbit. Hello guys, fire cauldron. How big is your hole, Matoya? Ooh, lava full bath. Relic plant. Ew, the licorice look like poop. The poop that looks like that when you're sick. The greenish color. Little magma can stop us, Ribbit. Oh, you parted the magma. Are we gonna fight that big one? It's the marshmallow. The syrup looks like great. Hello Bex, how are you? Hello to you. I'm glad to see you're doing some Shadowbringers stuff. We are in Master Matoya's hole. Or workshop. We're doing a bit of spring cleaning. Smite this fiend once for molten foe. Is that the boss? Oh. is a big guy. How are you? I'm doing fine. I am enjoying Final Fantasy as always. This has been my game since January. I think by the end of February, well, before the end of February, we're gonna be finished with Endwalk. And we'll be all caught up. Bororogo, that takes care of the kill. What's the boss then? Are we gonna fight the mother Porksy? It's time to bake. Oh, we're baking. Oh, there it is. Master Matoya's carving skills.
Right then. Let's get this over with.
They started the fight without me. Oh, it's a big piggy! Look at that!
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
You just summoned it and go deal with it. Mother Porksy. Oh, how can we beat up that cute piggy? Yes. Guys, why did you start without me? What does it do? Ah, no! No! Let me out of here! Ah, we're dead. We can't be there. We cannot be there. Let's fight the piggy. It is again, it's gonna do it again. That. Let's not get sucked in. The Porksy. No. No, I'm gonna get hit. No! No! Ah! I got sucked in. Oh no, the healer got sucked in too. May I have this desk? We're gonna repeat this because we died to the piggy. Let's just watch them. We cannot enter anyway. Let's just do the matter. Wow, it reaches here. Can they do it? There's no healer, they're gonna... The dance is gonna pop. Unless it has regen. Oh, there we go. We cannot go in. They're just dancing in front of me. There we go. We can do it again. At least it looks like it only does that one time. Tenderloin. Mallet. Is it gonna do that thing again? Yep, it is. You mother portsy. There we go. We're not sucked in anymore. Where did you go? Up and fuck. The pig. Dance with me. Oh, is she going to do that again? Piggy. Little piggy. She's asleep. Yeah. I like the little yay of the laptop. Command the tank. Ooh, I need it. I read it. Oh, I didn't get anything. Freshly greased. Freshly glazed porksy. Look at that piggy. Wake up, little piggy.
There we are. Quite tame.
If you imbue it with its
Then all that remains is
children.
for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Alright. You love being filled with ether. Oh, it's the twins' turn now. Do it. This little piggy would help us. Did it work?
That should suffice.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
Is it gonna be Stola?
A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Go, little piggy, make more babies. Show me a lot of babies. You need more than 3. Look at those babies.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother porksy with additional ether.
We're gonna have an army of Angelos.
I will require a moment before I try again.
Imagine if Master Matoya
It's still
gives
hard
some ether.
work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the porkses, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age?
So Mother Matoy is so strong, she has a lot of familiars.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
These two are so smart.
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
We're gonna have a lot of portsies. Unless you wonder, Master Toys have returned to your cave in the Stola. They're a piece in a pod, are they not? Yes, they are. I mean, our interpreters are like that. It's not important. Next. I'm going to go to Limsa. Well, then my friends return to Limsa Luminsa. Deliver good news to the Admiral. Word of Officer Bolivar Cultures. Physics, Obscurus, and Oddness. Let me hide these. My friends, what bring you here this day? Oh, it's the Beast Tribe, man. Is this true? By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. I've been all of you size would not have thought it possible. And yet it is, Admiral. We have done it here in Limsa. The production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much advance to cause peace, yet I fear I'll take more closer rift twixt man and beastman. Bah, even to seek thus devices. Welcome as it is, secure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For though summoning and tempered may serve to fuel conflict, but they are but symptoms of it. To solve private problem once for all, we must address the cause. We must strive mutual understanding, find a way to leave our bloody past behind. Plus I moved the Alliance to renew its push for peace. Our ancestors came to the shores some 7 centuries past. Means have already been added to those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, struggle is high for control over the seas has only grown fiercer. Matter made worse of thrice damned calamity, driving them to seek new spawning grounds. Gay. Hello, Royce, how are you? With survival at stake, each has no choice but to fight, and so I dismiss peace as impossible. Possible is a word coined by the weak, and proclaimed to all who'd listen and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. I'm glad to hear that, dear doctor. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved possible again, and again. And thought the high time followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. That no sooner did I reach our neighbors in Vilbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. Speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Aye, acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with a prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioner would not hear of it. In their absence, sent a message to the rest. They are but one of 3 pirate powers. They are the greatest, and any attempt to peace would founder without them. Let's smack them. Give to understand, Captain Hilfer has been bedridden for some time, while an ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads a man named Sicard, but recently rise to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. That's the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned not of any value. Leave it to us. We'll smack some sense into that guy. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever this Sicard wants, we'll find out. Truly, I would much be obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learn then. Good luck. You return from Agile. Welcome back, dear doctor. Where are you, Alfino? Alfino. Here. By the way, first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this secret. Could approach the pirates, the rest of us will seek out merchants and adventurers. Where are the pirates? Where are they? They are in the upper decks. I can climb from here. Do you like cosplaying your dong as a hot dog? Do you like the new art? Let's go here first. You do. Yeah, because I remind people that it's a snack. Hot dogs for everyone. Oh, Carvalane, you're here. I'm curious about Sicard, are you? As I'm my friend, as am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man, save the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their forges after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this matter of some debate. So, you know, the Thalassocracy promises to attack only Garlean vessels, yet these have all but vanished in the sea since the Empire turned in upon itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken trading to the east, but the executioner are less forward-looking. Cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. How then are they lining their coffers? Whatever the secret, they are not like to share it with their rivals. Mayhap you will have more luck. What are you guys planning? Who is this Sicard? Next one is over there. I will show my glams. Maybe later we'll look at it. Let me talk to the pirates. Are you here in Limsa? I'm gonna look at it after I talk to the pirates. I want to know Sicard. He's so Billy Bugger what he is. Oh, found some clever way to make coins and traded for Monsket's place at Hillsir's side. There's time we raise executioner for a peak of Emperor's fleet, but the Garlands are gone and them days with them. On to which you look for other ways to make ends meet with the jump bills rat Sicard land the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough guarding fish boats from the fish back and other beasties. Yet first pick out the produce for trouble is sea, while it's up at a bargain price. So pass our sisters who can sail on account of getting old or wounded with a child and cook it up and sell it pretty profit simple. I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong, but when I see the girls and their little ones, I think to myself, oh, a life of peace and quiet ain't all bad. I wonder what they did. Where are you? Is this you? You're a cat boy. What job? Oh, is that a warrior one? What's that armor? Ooh. It's the battle axe. Ultima horns. The thighs. Pantheon curious offending. Oh, it's all Pantheon. Oh. Republican Hoplomachus loincloth. Pantheon Solrets. Yeah, he got them thighs. Wait, is this you or am I looking at a random person? Ooh, that looks cool. What is that? Oh, the Pantheon. Where do you get the Pantheon? It looks so cool. And walk. Black summer trunks. You like showing them thighs. Oh, what is this? Sage. We also have the majestic Manderville. Oh, but it's Sage, a similar one to Summoner. So you're collecting the what they call them, the Pantheon things. Pantheon. What's the best set? Oh, Materia X. There's Materia X. What's the highest item level right now? Well, the second one. The one that you buy with the Allagan things. $630. And the highest is this, $650. Oh, 650 is the second to highest. Oh, is that the Theogonic? These ones? Those look cool. Credendum. What's that one? It was a Reaper one. Apostatic. Republican X loincloth. Maiming. Of course, a lot of maiming. You look like a gladiator with all of your jobs. Meanwhile, I'm a potato. I just want my potato to look like wearing casual clothes. Those are cool. I can't wait to go to Endwalker so I can see more. What is that? You almost wearing no clothes. You're wearing leather skin. What's that? Oh, it's a dancer. What's that? Oh, summer. Your highest level job. And first new gloves. The pants is another Girl beach briefs. Oh, so these are the ones. Augmented credendum. 660. Oh. We have a lot of 7. This is gonna be a lot of materia farming in the future. Maki. Is that all? I got anything else to show me? Do you have a tail? Oh yeah, you have a tail. Catboy fluffy tail. Alright, thank you for showing me your outfits. I'm gonna get mine once I finish Endwalker. Because fashion is the true end game. I'm still trying to get the casual set from Ishgarden Restoration. I wanna just wear casual clothes. Ooh, that's a cool weapon. It's shining. What is that? Cortana Ultima. Tend to feel glamour fiend did me come out. Are there pajamas? I want to wear pajamas as well as be on the bed mount. So this Imperial prey began to disappear. Seeker turned to execution fortunes around mysterious new source of income. Whatever it is, nothing to scoff at. According to Tavern Keeper I spoke to, crew have been indulging themselves never before. Amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they're coming by their coin. My part spoke to a reporter from the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating secrets of executioners' good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, I shouldn't wish the nature of their business to be made public. And I think it might know how, in the course of making careers in a hawker's alley, interesting fact came to light. Executioners began to enjoy better fortune. The price of crystal went into sharp decline. A sudden fall in demand, as I was told. Here's a contact the Hoary Boulder who has been watching movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions were proven correct. Despite ever worsening relations between the beast tribes and Thalassocracy, Night Titan and Leviathan have made an appearance of late, suggesting that the kobolds of Hagin lack the means to which to summon them. Do you mean Executor divesting them of their crystals? On indication point, their conclusion, yes, that we have no hard evidences yet. They must investigate further. So how do we proceed? I have an idea about that. In fact, I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. What are they doing? I'm gonna search for Sicard. I'm looking for the man with a plan. During my inquiries, a Scuttle merchant informed me that the wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Dimsalins, offering wares a price far undercutting competition. Asking around, I was able to gain an introduction. I will shortly pose as a potential buyer and a bid to establish crystal provenance. Message you to Ocean Embrace and Lower Lucia shortly. I suggest we make our way there at once. Ocean's Embrace. More Robbie Droidox. What is this one? Oh, it's Leviathan. It's Leviathan, right? Look at the little bean. The Peter is a merchant. Wish me luck. Well, truly League of Bloody Executioners, you'll surely be aware of those allied to Emerald Signs, not least of all. Oh, Graha, they do not know Graha yet. Compared to yours, mine's an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of the buyer. That's right. Even you're recognized on sight, you look too genteel to mimicking with society's underbelly. Are you saying Graha look like a pirate? Genteel? Got this with me, cat boy. You're the Crystal Wholesaler. Totally innocent. I am. You're no merchant. What do you want the crystals for? Look at us, you idiot. You'll give yourself away. I see, you're a weaponsmith, am I right? You need crystals to make staffs like that fine specimen you got there. That's right, I'm indeed a weaponsmith, and I use not but the finest materials. Bid you show me your wares. Well, don't invite just anybody into our storehouses. Takes time to establish trust, you understand? Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price. Alright, plain no ordinary crystal adorning your staff, so I'll make an exception. Come with me. Good job. Seems to be working. Let's follow them. But he's such a noob when it comes to lying. It's too obvious. They went in the tunnel quietly now. Oh, they won't find any finer, especially not for the price. Indeed, I would expect to pay more double for such quality. How would they possibly be so cheap? There's nothing unlawful about them, is that your worry? They're from Ogomoro, if you've taken my meaning. Self-spear as it gets, you won't be disappointed. How much do you want? Ogomoro, taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. Ah, we got caught. That's enough. Shut your gobs and turn around. Slowly. I'm Sickard, acting captain of Bloody Executioners. You cut your face, I want to smack it. No need to introduce ourselves, we know who you are. Scions. And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere. See. All of Asago comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Limsa. You have class, alright. Have fun in class. We've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You are bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. You have spoken plain, so I shall return the favor. We came here to learn why the Blood Executioner opposed the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Linsalisa make peace with the kobolds, you would lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just remind you though, we ain't breaking any rules here. Why is your face so annoying like that? I wanna punch it. Just like Ilbird's face. Allah forbids attack any vessel not flying the Imperial flag. But it don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason to keep operation nice and quiet because we don't want the one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? For what's his word, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Him especially. His face is so annoying, I wanna smack. While the Maelstrom were worrying about 13 their fancy red clover, Lotstorm of Gomorrah, battered bleeding Titan himself, raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following your footsteps, making sure beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors we are. Ah, nope. Stop it. We want peace with the beastmen. Oh, when there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after them. With the Guardians gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except beastmen. Let us have that, eh? It's only fair. No. Stop it. Contentious though we may find your views, it's true you have broken no laws. That so being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face. Unless the acting captain is the only true pirate crew left in Limsa, has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said indeed. Alright, I'll meet the Admiral. I even proved that Astalisha. I trust you want to. Search for a sick. On rough seas. I thought myself the hunter, but turns out I was the prey. Time reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Luminsa are not to be trifled with. But also well that ends well. Gratius timely provocation had the desired effect, and Securus agreed to a meeting. Let us hurry back to Limsa and pass on an invitation to the Admiral. Limsa. Admiral, your pirates are doing something stupid. Welcome back, my friends. What news? So they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. I think solving a mystery, securing a meeting besides. So if I say I've secured an invitation, you have joined me as my guests. Future of Lisa hums upon the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the signs present to bear witness. What if Merlwyb just shoots them? His face is really so punchable.
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
You can shove your peace!
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wager you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive. And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom.
Hello, Elder Frey.
When they do,
hope they
our
listen to the
matchless
Admiral.
fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors
What
before
happened,
us?
Elder?
The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, We're all Laminsons here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us?
Oh, nice.
Long
What's
before
special
you
about
became
today?
Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel.
Go beat his ass.
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Go beat his ass. Shoot his face!
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead!
Oh, is this gonna be
Finish
the
the job.
day you claim VIP?
Or I will!
You stupid boy. There, your captain is here. I think.
It's the captain! Captain Ilfir!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand because I saw something in ye. And I still do. You've the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage. Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
It was nice. Anticipated duel, I did not foresee Hilfer would intervene. I feel glad that he did. I would be ashamed to kill the boy. Instead, the elf has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. It remains to do likewise with our neighbors. Nice. Merle is such a good cat. Great ship, Havilbrand. Now, I need hardly tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can be arrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in meeting, we seek to arrange with the kobolds. I would have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us, who will open his ears to reason. Yeah, my thanks, sir. We proceed. There's something you should know. Some 50 years passed when Sagin swarmed the host of ever great numbers. Limsa entered the covenant with the kobolds. Two men shall go the bounty of the sea, kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. No ostensibly equitable arrangements, especially lacking in detail. Inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous, and we took advantage of it, moving and claimed northern reaches of Flanotia, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed, and on and on and on, till every elm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. It is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw. And with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered. You speak of obstacle we would like to encounter with meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. And so we must provide a reason. I will restore their stolen crystals to them and personally deliver cargo along my apologies. Bait, they would welcome us in the midst and must not speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, and given the wealth of crystal we will bring, I'll wager they will attempt to summon Titan there and then. Meaning a high priest would need to be present to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely, he's the fish I would catch, that he will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand. They will lay down their lives to protect him. Hello, Rodiger, I saw you went live. I will be lurking on your stream. Single go aside, jeopardize our chance at peace. It did not pop up. Artifact Miss Beard, you stick goods, not life. I would serve. Well done, Marshal. affect high tempering. Cumulative may safely assume that the high speed exposure permanent is extensive. Therefore, take a great deal of aether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time which Alice would be defenseless, even though we should look at their protection. I'm not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. Nice, just a little bit. Well, I'm having to take the risks, not as we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesleen would do. Not follow their example. We wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. So I'm going to cure the priests or die trying. I believe in you, Alice. I believe you too. You and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. Settle them. See your preparations to make for Camp Overland. We will join you there anon. Camp Overlook. Oh, there you go. You got the VIPs. Wait, let me set that. And are you already in the Discord? If you're already in the Discord, let me know so I can update your role there as well. Yeah, there's a Discord. Type exclamation mark Discord to go there. Elder Fry 33. There we go. We add your... Wait, is this you? Yeah, yes it is. There we go. Role has been added. And this one is now 3 out of 5. Just 2 more and then the price would rise. You're in now? Alright. I will add your role. You have your special research permit now. Ah! Why you throwing? Hello, Sky! How are you, Sky? Thank you for the care package. Yeah, and now we continue. Let us go. Let's say. Oh, this guy has a nice outfit. What is it called? He looks like a pirate. Classical singing pirate. No, what's the name? Rimless glasses. Uraeus coat. Free spirit ring bands. Use guardian bottoms of casting. Moves of casting. Uraeus coat. That looks good. I'm doing good. We are progressing the story. Well, let's go, Alice. Often was the line when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you. Give it me the time I need. Our sole purpose is to keep you out of harm's way, so leave it to us and focus on your own task. Indeed, and you should want for ether, only need to say the word. Ah, Gabu! Did you follow us here? There's something important I want to say to High Priest. Express state. Say, just let me come with you, please. I'm sorry if it's too dangerous. I need to promise me that you'll stay here when you're safe, alright? Apologies for the wait. It took time, we secured our audience. Unexpected, all unfolded expected and mention of returning crystals, and the Vogel suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. So, glorious spirit of cooperation are received by the Patriarch Zada, Second Order, who awaits our pleasure in the naval. If you're ready, let us proceed to Gamoral Mines at once. Gabu save us. Whatever they're planning. Oh, we got the fat chicken. Mama. Are you muted? No, I'm not. Can you not hear me? How are you, alien? Oh, there. It's working. Oh. I got turned around. How are you, alien? Mama. We are here. Oh, it's a fight. How are you doing today? We're trying to end post Shadowbringers today. And now we are gonna fight. Well, we're gonna talk to the kobolds. At this, all hell will break loose. An army of kobolds to entertain them until I'll say work is done. Remember, none must die. We weaken them and let Ainzor do the rest. It's time. Stay course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond this wall. Yeah, let's go. Look at that. We are here. There's the High Priest. Oh, the dead are still here? Oh, they killed again to summon a stronger titan.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib Blufistvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa. I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
He just shot.
Now, Alice! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Do it.
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
What if we untemper and they still summon? Because they're crazy like that. Zada's tempering. Protect Allison. Using Hammer Patriarch with vile magic, skill her, slaughter. Oh my god, that's a lot of kobolds. That's a lot of kobolds and golems.
You're in my sight.
Is that ours? Oh, it's her shooting them. Go, Gra! Kill them. You're in my sights. Merlweb, shoot these. I'll bring them here. Come here. So that they're in Merlin's sight.
You're in my sights.
Where's the other one? Time for the chain. Yes, it's ready. Go, Angelo. Do it. Do it, Porksy. Now, what sorcerer is this? We need more 4 times. Are you alright? The priest too severe. You can finish the job. Do it more. Crusader low is not enough.
Just what we need.
Oh, they have robots. How did they get these technology?
You're not alone.
How did you get this technology, kobolds?
You're in my sights.
You're in my sights. Well, with your AoE is covering their AoE, I'm not able to see that. All in all, let us lend Dalisay our ether.
Here you are, Alize.
Go. Temper the piggy. Thanks you do, I'll give it another try. Go, Porksy. Go, Angelo. There are bombs. Near my what the heck is this?
More! I need more ether!
Yeah. Let me kill the bomb. What's that? Oh, you're so close.
Just a little more!
There's more! The heck? Oh, it's not. I cannot do it. It's gonna be a story cutscene. Live just to me. Stand clear, all of you. Oh, he's gonna sacrifice his life. Oh. Reckless stage. Gotta say, now's your chance. Please let this work. Go, piggy. My head, the pain, the pain. Ah, we need 25% more. Still not enough. Almost there. Please lend me your ether too. Okay. Here you go. I'll give you my ether. What the heck? There's a rock splitter. Dead now, girl. Finish them for dead. Go. Bad girl. This shouldn't have came here. No matter what it costs, Limsa will have it. Oh no! Don't die. The heck, Admiral. Destroy Slate. Gabu, save us! Oh, I need to fight this one. I thought it's still story. But I'm so weak. Did they copy your attacks from one of those legatuses? You have the skills of the legatus. Here. I can still erect it. Die! Now let's see, where are you? Here you go. Get my ether. This will work this time, I promise. Do it. Look at this sexy doctor. How are you, Royce?
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
Go, Angelo. What if they're still evil after doing that?
Did it work?
What?
Yeah, you killed those.
What is the meaning of this?
You killed that sacrifice of Titan.
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
He now realizes what he has done. Oh no, it's gonna be negative. Don't summon Titan accidentally.
Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
And here tried to get him to experiment on me.
Gabu! What are
Gabu!
you doing here?
Gabu to the rescue.
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
Oh, he remembers what he did.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the Divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
None, and I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds.
Welcome back. I hope there will be peace.
And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
Good thing Gabu is here for our negotiations.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
Oh, you threw your gun.
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die. Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew.
Hello, Alex. How are you?
What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Hello, Alex. How are you?
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet in thrall to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
Hello, Time. How are you?
Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Everyone's welcome in the lab. Yeah, the happy squeal, so cute. Gabu, best kobold. Would seem we have found a way forward to the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order free the tempered brethren from Thraldom. Yes, fire the only order, of course, and will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I'll say that I was in debt, but that's long been true. So instead, I will say thank you for helping us plot a new course, not only for Lim Salominsa, but all Eorzea. Aphelios' face, a picture equal parts jubilation and relief. Yeah, it would be like in the first. The Beastmen were part of society.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Thank you for the headpats.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Why paradise? Why? What's happening?
What in the world is that?
What? What the heck is that?
A tower.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards. The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
What the heck is this?
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them?
How are you
They
doing?
may
I'm
well
doing
need the
fine. I'm happy progressing.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
How did this tower appear
I will return
suddenly?
to Limsa to weigh our response. Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo, and may the Navigator speed you on your way.
How did it just suddenly appear? What the heck? Doesn't look like Magitech. Why does it look evil? Police, is there also a tower here?
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Rocket Preserve!
What the heck is that?
It can't be.
palace! After them!
What the heck is happening? Every time we get a good ending, we got something weird going on.
You're here. Good.
Oh, it's Asahi.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Is that Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandango, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
The towers, what are they for?
My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers,
14
which will,
pick up.
in
Yes,
time,
it's so good.
give
Go
rise
do
to
it.
the grandest of spectacles.
If you want, there's
The
a free
final
trial
days?
that you can try out
But
anyway.
it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What?
This ASEAN is so
Why
extra.
would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering! I'm different, you see, from the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles. We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers and this very star our stage.
What a crazy man. What is this creature? Is this a primal? Are they tempered?
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos. While I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
What the heck?
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
How did you survive that? The heck is the— oh, you have a quest? What do you give me? Ruby Doomsday. Let me accept that. Not gonna do that at the moment, but still. Is there any other quests suddenly appearing? Thank goodness everyone's safe. We managed to put out a fire though. Not quickly enough to save the garden. Poor garden. Can I leave you to send a word to the Alliance? Go to make a unit to investigate tower. We need to find out what it is for. I want your rest. From what Merlin tells me, you're due some time off. Should you learn anything about the tower, we'll sure share it with you. Until then, I want you to rest. Very well. You need our help. Don't hesitate to take care of both of you. Trial. This is the end of this quest, and we are now at 5.5. How many quests? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quests until we end Shadowbringers. There's gonna be a lot of dialogue for sure. Estimating probably another 4 hours, maybe. We will see. You're back too. Good. I receive reports from the Alliance. Since we are all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events Alamigo could treat as the rest of us first count account. No sooner do we overcome a problem, another one appears. It would seem tediously predictable for the endless variety of our foes. Sven Daniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged perhaps, but no fool, for his pantomime theatrics gave away little about his plot. He now only intends to create the final days, and the towers will somehow facilitate this. Also call this dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. Creature did resemble descriptions I've seen of the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that the answer to Vandaniel would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it's more probable that some manner of simulacrum born of Asian magics. Whatever it is, now we can but to work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. Yeah, that Bahamut is weak. We did not die from its fire. I believe that concludes our news. What's yours, Stola? I have been to see the Sultana, knowing how quickly mortal flames are to dispose of their tempered. Judge it best provide them with a cure first. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, travel to Uldad, deliver the porkies to her grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. The Sultana loves the piggy. Yet my visit chanced to go inside the arrival of some troubled tidings. Mortal Flames had been on the cusp agreeing a truce with Amalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. Amalja claimed a number of their kind had been abducted, and that men are responsible. Not the perpetrators yet, but as Immortal Flames went about investigating abductions, they came upon one of Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not an exclusively the Horizon phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yangsha. It would seem reasonable to assume that they are everywhere. We simply have not found them. Since you said yourself, we can do little now save to remain vigilant. Since we are dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, we believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of authority on such foe. Estinian! Just a moment, if we could be persuaded to lend us the lands, I would be first to welcome it, but through this we will struggle even to find him. Ah, Tataru has his number. You let me crawl over about, we'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding. Indeed, he is hiding. We have ways of locating him regardless, so if there's no suggestions, we shall depart at once. He's just at Americ's bed. We can just go there. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each city state and give them the use of porksies. They'll appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You will be fresher for the task ahead. Well, my friend, her moment of triumph did not last long. Severed away, a world often needs saving. Are you not enjoying our adventure? Let's see how he reacts with this. Oh dear, are you not enjoying our adventure? Tease him. Come now, I didn't say that. Well, maybe the most carefree experience. There's nothing in the world I would rather do than write a new future with you. A long future, mind. Whatever the Telephoroy might hope, we'll stop them, won't we? Together. Look at that potato smile. Let us continue. Oh, wait. There's gonna be cutscenes, of course. Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks. Vasag, what's happening? Class is so boring. I believe in you can do it.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them. Oh, thank goodness for that.
What happened? What the heck?
Glory be.
Glory be to Garlemald!
What the heck?
The piles have been driven as planned.
Make sure
and the
to
first
eat.
of the beasts has roared to life.
I'll feed you some hot dogs.
Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration.
This Van Daniel's so extra. I want to smack.
I took the liberty
He
of
always
informing him
dances.
that you await his coming, though I confess I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Kill him.
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Oh, you broke your sword. That was powerful, meaning you'll get something stronger. Where are you getting your sword? This crazy man. Unto the breach, I'll say, is waiting patiently the return of certain science. Not least. Nagar and Rianji have finished the tour of Garlemald. They're way back here as we speak. Still haven't heard anything of the towers from the Alliance. Hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. Could you drive any moment now? Let's see what they have to say, eh? Ah, welcome party. You didn't have gone to trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Honestly, you might be waiting for me to return from discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, sir, any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of credit goes to Alice, Graha, and Kev. I believe I speak to the rest of the world. I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't been all tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back, though I can't help but noticing you were one Rianja's sword of the scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried. I did try repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in El Amigo to reprise from one and the others if how the land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap you should do the same for us. Indeed, as just Lee said, the worst in fact, devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the Illard. Oh, in the third. Oh, it's not Illard, it's the third. I'm stupid. And their hands and Xenos and Fender. Why did I keep reading that as Illard? It was the third. Perhaps or I see. You see, the capital have been plunged into deathly silence. With the one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it's grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather, transform it. Transform it into what? It's a difficult question to answer. Construction is vast and unsettling to behold. Unlike something from a nightmare, according to Rianji, certain aspect of design, they're devised with the manipulation of ether and mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet, Snarmias said if it was nothing next to the sight of the builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with narrow word exchange between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders as if they were possessed or tempered. I want to investigate more closely, but given our suspicion, it seems wiser not to take the risk. If Daniel could bind Bahamut to his will, might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth is, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Yanjay, which reminds me I have a message from El Amigo. Robon is hosting a meeting to discuss latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be brave from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied them the way back. I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking for another matter. As promised, I promise Kral. We need not all attend. Very well, I suggest the rest of us make our way to El Amigo forthwith. Sooner we leave, the more time we'll have to speak with Rianjay before the meeting. Go to the El Amigo quarter again. El Amigo has been our new spot whenever there's an issue in the Eorzea. I wonder if the other leaders are here now. Can I stand here? Jump. Ah! Exceeded. Try next time. Oh, Yanjay is here. My friends, so much I've heard of your travels in our absence. Heartened am I to see Whale and whole. As we are safely returned from your mission, Yanjay, trust Trankred made you feel welcome. Well, well, if it isn't Alvin and his merry band. Oh, a long time since we last saw you. Are involved. What are you doing here? When we spoke with Link Pearl, he told me you'll be away on a mission. And who's to say this is part of it? Enough of that. It's good to see you looking similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in our world. Apparently not. Sorry to disappoint you. Well, Muscle may be a year older. My body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. May I remind you that we Elysian are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great Auroch such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. Aye, it was not until 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions. The Omen breed towered over me nonetheless. Ironval brings out the best in Alphen on that, see? They both seem so at ease with each other's company. It's almost endearing. So what exactly brings you here? Oh, for Dolo mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, is this something to do with the towers? Yeah, he was 20 when he got tall. What gave you that impression? For those going with him, that must mean... Apologies, I have already pointed out. We have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. Oh, everyone is here.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroid's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black
The Queen was a
figures
primal.
leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
That's why they're using for Dola.
What?
Why are you surprised, Alfino? You know that she can be used.
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
We are glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Why is Alvino like this? He already knows that. I don't know why his attitude changed. Or, oh, he wasn't there when Fordola helped, I think. Or is he? Is he already asleep when that happened? Hello, Sora. What's happening to the Maxim? I'm not gonna have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldra and Vamar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
Oh, he doesn't care about Fordola. He's worried about Arenvold.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
I misunderstood.
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
What a tsundere.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
The only thing I don't like about the way this is going, they wasted the entire Empire enemy just to put Xenos on the head and just to make him play games.
If you finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly
They made
guarded.
Xenos too OP.
It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Yubi! Hello, hello!
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our
Look at
previous
that little
forays
comfy
there.
emote.
We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
Which one, Arenvold or Thancred? Well, both. I'm glad to see you here, Yui.
Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
We're almost done with the both Shadowbringers.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it.
Indeed.
Though, to be fair, getting into
They
deep
are the
water
Final
does seem to
Fantasy.
be a scion's lot in life. Take care. It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
Well, still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway.
Yeah. Sexy Kai, no moment.
But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
Hand it
No,
over.
the fact is,
Yes,
I'm nothing
I will.
like them, and maybe
We're
I
just
never will be.
waiting for it to load.
But I'll be damned if I don't try.
What did I press? Why didn't it appear?
They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
On us. There you go. We got Sexy Kai. We become
He does not want for conviction. That much is certain.
Phase 16, so
let us
it's
have
not too
faith in
far
him.
off.
Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Yeah, where did Bahamut come from? Somebody calling.
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Of course, Tataru.
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But
It's a dragon.
did mutter something about heading to Ishgard. So if you're quick, you might still be able to
Of course,
catch
he's
him.
gonna say goodbye to his boyfriend first.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove
I still
useful
can't
should we
believe
need to
that
get
Tataru actually made an airship. Tataru is so amazing. Especially now that she has
I'll
funds.
see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
He's not elusive, he's just gonna say hello to his boyfriend, then leave again. Let's go. Stinius bound for Ishgard. Whatever brings him home, we must hope we keep him there long enough to find him. Come, no time to lose. Irene Foundation. All present? Good. Let us split up and search for Estinian. So relative new to this place, Graha and I would look around open spaces, square market, whatnot. You can look at the Delvin nooks and crannies. Oh, very well. Let's reconvene our ship landing later, with or without extinction. Good luck. Let's go to Americ's house. The weekend shall begin as guys to manufacturers, or perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. She will not say anything. Ghetto Eterna. What are you wearing? Are you wearing Alfino's outfit? Lucia. Where? It's Emmerich and his boyfriend. Good morrow to you, or like Lord Emmerich sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Lamigo, so I gather you're not come in search for him? What do you owe the pleasure of your visit? We're looking for a Stenian. Is that a little Lalafell warrior? The another Sartinian that returned to Ishgard. Let's expect you to remember. You want to come and go as his pleases. I have the case you can odds with Lord Emmerich, only find him absent. In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions to fare better. Look at this Lalafell. Kokojo Ojoko. He has a little horse fun. Shark Custodian. Oh, he's a level 60. You're a dark knight. I'ma bet you. Oh, you're watching a cutscene. Where's the pet? Dash pet. Why is the pet like a handshake? Why is our pet a handshake for fellow Lalafells? Here do be dragons. Alice, I see. Oh no, that's not Alice, that's Alice. Alice, this is the real Alice. I got tricked. It's Alice at home.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the
Oh,
erstwhile
no.
Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard,
Wow, what
would it
happened?
not be a source of general excitement?
Why? What happens here?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Why are you looking at Alice? That's not Alfina!
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino. Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Oh my god!
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Oh, had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
I was wondering why he's going forward to Alice.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would come. when
He's
I should
also
see this
fanboying.
living legend with my own eyes.
Graz, such a fanboy.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long.
Yeah, right when Estinian was showing feelings, he got it wrong. Estinian is so tall.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Hello, Drakentosh.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
Thank you for the care package. Yeah, I got some water here.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Perhaps he sees them as brothers he never had. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. Well, you can give him all to yourself forever. Here, he wants him as an older brother. Wouldn't befriend other boys because he wanted boyfriend the other
Good
boys
luck
instead.
to them. It hasn't been easy being his sister, I can tell you that.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azizla.
Where Azizla?
Azizla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Which one? One of the warring triad?
Tiamat, his mate. Even now, she
yeah.
remains imprisoned on Azizla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azizla together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
I like that.
I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I love it.
will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
Well, he used to be edgier before we killed Nidhogg. It's been quite some time since last set foot in Azizla. I understand the three of you are here rather more recently. I suppose you chanced to meet the Tiamat during your visit. Alas, not. I had no cause to set foot here in Dettle to Quadrant, and I have studied the relevant records to say not to appreciate a fair sign account of your dealings with her. Well, and for the person to ask, as far as I know, it's the only one of us who met Tiamat face to face. Even now, she remains professor of the Algan Empire. Let's just say it helped that Midgard's armor was there to introduce me. There's still ads? Ah, yes, you befriend her fair father. I do have met with Tiamat. How? After the Dragonstone War came to a close, I came here to speak with her. Verwood fought her own war against man in another age. You should know she had harbored thoughts of vengeance. Ask as much. She said no. Yeah, she wants just to stay here alone in penance. What she did. Hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for restoring Bahamut burns on undimmed. Torments her even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern for Tiamat and been forced to summon Bahamut. Idog was part of me. I feel his emotions my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made. Oh yeah, forgot. Nidhogg is. You're one with Nidhogg now? That's why you can borrow his powers. Yeah, this is purple. Maybe that's the reason. Righteous indignation. Estinian is ready to lead the way to Tiamat. Tiamat awaits. Just way. Make way. Make way. Tiamat, hello. Sir's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
My favorite character? Tataru. Tataru, best receptionist crafter in the world. She built an airship. So it's not a real Bahamut because she did not kill. To come called him forth, I know none save the dragons of Mercedia. Our children. How about you? Elion, who's your favorite? The icon claimed their souls when first they manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools for Elegant's dark designs.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
What? Dragons of Mercedia are the mercy of this Asian. There can be no other explanation. Ooh. I thought Mercedia was destroyed. Accursed Asians, the vile minions of darkness. Did I like Estinian? Favorite might be spoilers. What is your favorite character? The one in Endwalker? One of them. Oh.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong. nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
Estinian so angry. Why wouldst thou have me, slayer of dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia.
You want her to be angry?
What she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
You want her to go out and destroy? Were I free, I would answer that insolence with fire. Words shall have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that I, who did the first summon of my beloved, praying with all my being, bring forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed. As the Dragon Slayer, who would tell thee the power we First Brood wield. If I had to lose an icon's influence, all would pay the price. Oh yeah, she can easily be tempered. It's a little matter, for even I had the strength to resist. I had lacked the strength to break my shackles. This vision shall be my tomb. Wait, we can open it if you want to. Couldn't we? Alice, free her from the tempering.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance.
Do it.
If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Speaketh thou in earnest?
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Just make amends to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. Oh, we're gonna be fighting with a great worm? When our own Starface annihilation, Hydralin granted us sanctuary. Now your foes would bring her to about her destruction. This I cannot allow. With that I owe Hydralin and to all who have suffered for my sins. To fight with you, children of man. Nice! Now let's let her go. Oh, fix her first. Fix the tempering first. Estinian, ride the dragon. Graha. You're not Graha. Move. While Porces have been shown effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She's far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject created thus far. With remove her restraints, only find that the process failed, it would be hard pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Suppose we can find that information here. Yes, we can indeed. Allergans kept detailed records of all their notable captives. Know exactly where to look. Shall leave that to you. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. I know I've been on Gaffer well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Zaristinian, I'm both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star. Though, that's not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. I do not claim to know all her sorrows. I too once found myself in the prison of despair. Well, now I understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. You encourage me to braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future. Now, to help Tiamat to do the same. I gather you're not as young as you look. Mayhap, when our work is done, we could trade tales of her pot of Dataru's famous tea. Be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Roger simply task it. Tataru would call it a favor again. It does not want to be trapped. I believe the notes govern Tiamat's restricted located sector, known as the flagship. I'm familiar with it. I took chemical restrictions in particular. Now, we should take this spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. Keep giving me your blood, which you happen to be carrying around with. Yeah. Just carrying a vial of his blood. So that can be seen rather odd to explain. Rambros, Orianji, and I are restricting use of spirit vessels and transference. Not only memories, so to trade certain bloodlines. So I keep one in ready should the opportunity test our heroes arise. Their theories. As good use to you, you may recall during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as their royal blood. Armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seemed worth a try at least. Agreed. We will take good care of it. To the flagship then. Alright, we fly to the flagship. Oh, I just realized we're riding Midgard. Just like the first time we went here. What a nice coincidence. Where's the flagship? Where are you off in? Oh, you're riding Manacopters. I'm riding a dragon. Let's split up a search flagship for a node that could pull Tiamat restraints. Should you find likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. I would not do this accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Objective stage is simply to identify relevant node or nodes. Learn what you can, we should reconvene and compare notes prior to proceeding. Where do you want me to go? Just look at nodes. The Warring Triad node? Malodorous node. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damage ward or retreat to safe distance. Is it gonna explode? Wait, this is closed. Obstreperous. Obstreperous. What's the meaning of obstreperous? Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause? Intruder interference. Advice deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. And a clamorous note. Warning, scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due in negative 20 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in an unscheduled specimen release. Oh, that's probably it. I love the Shiva fight music. I love the primal music. I'm afraid Justinian and I have little efforts. Did you find anything? Cheruponos are neglecting the dragon's restraints. Spontaneously, you say? What does that sound promising? Almost suspiciously so, in fact. Then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed a node that you grasp of. It was chirruping, you say? Very well, let us take a closer look. Do you wish to operate Dagger's change mechanism? Blip bloop, you do not have request access privileges. Operation of Dragon Restraint Mechanism only be under the King and Chief Technologists and members of the royal family. Vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Use it. Oh, he gave us his dick! He's still using that, I see. That's why he's carrying it around. New user detected, commencing biometric authentication. Authentication complete. A user identified member of the royal family. Please state your name. I'm gonna say Alfin now. But it's just confusing. I'm using find my name. Must just use. Username change. Operate Dragon Restraint Mechanism already. Blip bloop, error, unable to disengage restraint of the specimen Tiamat. System update is required. System update? What do you suppose it's asking us? I could hazard a guess to smash it to pieces. Well, more I can say, confounded bloody thing. User identification selected, initiating guidance program. Order operate restraint mechanism. I require access to the central control system. Ever unable to establish a link to the system due to the obsolescence of my own software. This issue cannot resolve by applying a system update using corresponding terminal located within the flagship. So, can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, only once received the requested system update, as far as I can tell. Until which time it will float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiate implication protocols. I'm here to help. Rest assured I will be on hand to guide you every step of the system update process. Gratify. Dare say we'll fare better with guidance than without it. I like that we need to update the software to unlock. I need a system update. For vengeance. Ooh, look at Yamat. They don't stand poised to lend a hand, figuratively speaking. Guiding to user terminal. This way, please. Where is it? That's not it. It's down here. Where? Over there. Oh, here. Let's see, according to terminal, Central Control System is presently employing software version 56.135. Ask which version you are employing. Why, software version 42.002, of course. Warning, error detection data management system. Estimated time required to update 5 years, 1 day. What the heck, 5 years? It's rather long. We're hoping. Are there any other option? In this instance, using this terminal to operate Yamat's restraint instead. Look, the proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, procedure may have changed as a result of a system update. The instruction may no longer be accurate. I can imagine it'll have changed all that much. So pay due attention to any discrepancies. Dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. While they're trying to explain, just tell me if we've made any progress. Ah, the engine's live. We go there. Lives for your vessel to me, even yet you swear. Rest assured, be certain to return to your garage once this is over. Alright. See, Alfino, we should have just a little more work, Tiamat will be free. Before we go any further, there's something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Algan Empire, both sides were dancing to the tune of the Asians. It was the same in Ashgard, where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the ashes touch turned to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. At times, and you try to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. Let me ask, what do you intend to do with Van Daniel? You'll try to reach him out to him too. No, it's crazy. Never know what I say. Try yes, if that fails, remember him. Certainly, after I've wiped the smell of his face! That one. I'd rather put my lance through his heart than be done with it. But perhaps the difference between you and me. You see the good in people. Not the great faintest glimmer. I do hope you didn't come rule your benevolence. You think of an advice for viewing the world thus? Far from it. It has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceberg. Yet the fact remains, there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited. There become a time when you extend the hand of friendship only you wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So save your mercy for those who deserve it. We should be getting back to our tasks. After all things in hand here, we suggest we rejoin the others. Alright, Alfino. We're leaving. We're going back to the dragon. Ooh, I got the gear in. Where do we need to go? Ah, down. Oh, that's the big dragon. You could actually see it far from here. Is Midgard still not okay? We could have called with Midgard. How long does he stay in stasis? Alice, how's the tempering? Yes, you told me well, nothing more. Honestly, he's getting blood out of the stone with him. Think Alfino's absence is needed elsewhere? Well, that all sounds rather frustrating. What you got there in the end? You were off talking to notes. Gry and I were learning as much as we could about Yama's condition. Our readings confirm her arterial balance leans strongly towards the umbral. So it's the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. If it lies in sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. The application of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of tempering completely. Meaning, I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely, that Tiamat showed no sign of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, might might. She would not have to have believed it necessary to defer to his will. Not enough talk. Some time to put our heroes to the proof. Telefino to disengage restraint ethereal dampers. I'm counting on you, Angelo. Go, little Porksy, go! Such warmth. The frost that shrouded my soul doth begin to thaw. What are these? A vision of days long forgotten? Of war with the men of Alag? Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be a process of restoring your soul to its pre-tempered state, so awakening ancient memories? Might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her recall the past, may be able to speed her recovery. She trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you the if times pass. Tell me of Bahamut and the Asians. Ah, Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace we found in Mercedia could have lasted for eternity. But alas, it was not to be. The Asians saw to that. All creation I know of none more wicked. Was at their behest that the men of Alag first came to Mercedia and to our home. Tale began, Bahamut and I left our father's side, and we took wing in the search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush, fertile land, come to known as Mercedia by the children of men, and though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Upon arrival, we were welcomed by peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees, surrounded by nature's bounty. Bahamut and I found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. The correlates the writings Charlotte scholar Rushan. He posits the man for settlement on the Gallian continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era, correct? It would appear, if only she were to us to hear the tale of Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. When first children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet, as the days went, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, divided a vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood. None could see an end to their strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Oh. Bahamut is a peaceful one. Alas, Golden Age's harmony too were fated to end, for the men of Alag slew my beloved, and in my rage sorrow heeded the envenomed words of the Assassins. The rest thou knowest only too well. Okay, start. Your tale doesn't have to end there. When you're free, you will read the sword of the Assassins together. And you and your beloved will have justice. Once at the message, you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear when this is over. Keep going, I'll say the magic's working. Well, I knew this was not going too easy. No patient could have prepared him for treating a great worm. We're close, I can feel it. Oh, we got a few more drops of Aether left to give. With yours and Graha, this will work. And I believe speak with us when I say take as much as you require. I hold you to that. Alright, here I go. Time to fix the dragon. Go, little piggy, go!
almost there. This is it, Angelo!
Go, Angelo, go! Release the dragon.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Do it. And remove the shackles. And then we were all eaten by the great worm. Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner? Yeah. By this little piggy.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts. Their
Fluffy!
flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Ah, the others can't. I'm doing fine. I have... I'm almost done with this expansion.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
We'll stand by you. Release the
Alphinaud's
shackles.
ready. It's time.
Do it. Do it, Alphinaud.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment
Yeah,
works
that's
as it should.
Estinian. It's a good boy. What are those rockets? Where's Tiamat gonna go after this? Oh, she has been released. Is she bigger than Nidhogg? Look at that great worm.
By the gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphinaud? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Let us go, Graha. Well, I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian to have in battle, but the Vassar gather full strength side first. We'll face the man no less. Okay, we're gonna call it. We gotta go to Rising Stones then. Well, Lunar Bahamut go bound Bagelthan, Gratia, to mean call upon the aid of fellow signs. I've already sent word to the others. We rendezvous in Ul'dah, the Hold of Flames. Let's collect Alfina and be on our way. We go to Ul'dah. Oh, we're already here. Re-teleport. Now I know some of you could do the rest, but I'm sorry to say, the Law for Roy has other plan. Gotham is already under siege. I believe the Mortal Planes arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Terrapin at their head. Well, now given the failure of peace negotiation, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. Good to hear that Ul'dah has not abandoned Amalcia. Abandon them? They will not profess to be their friends. Who is this new one? Is it? I forgot the name. Your Grace. Marshal Tarpers make provisions such exigency who was ready to depart moments notice. Which required the agreement of the syndicate, which whom voted in favor of the intervention. Nor is the Ul'dah alone in reserve. A large member life was dispatched through Chicago. Yet even combined strength is surely was already tested. Now face the might of Imperial Legion, but Lunar Bahamut and his draconic horde besides. Bahamut's shoulder. Fight as we may, victors by no means assured, but not all the omens are grim. Report despite proximity to Lunar Bahamut, none of the knowledge so sense of temporary. Strange. What problem would turn out Chinese claim new thralls? Unless it's incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve their master, Asan or otherwise. May well be Lunar Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we have previously encountered. Though but true, anyone could fight him. However, others like him wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Be it as may, Lunar Bahamut remains incalculably powerful foe, whom the soldiers will struggle to be best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming that is yours ready to take the field. An airship awaits you to the front. They set forth as soon as you are able. Let's punch. Meanwhile, I shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till we next meet, and may 12 bless and keep you. I like that Nanamo has been independent now. It's kind of her speaking of personally. Really, she has no certain father responsibilities. Well, I for one inclined to do her grace requests. So lest we forget, I already voted for Dola or the Rathan on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better for their chances. Indeed, to the airshift then. Is this free teleport or what happened to my background? It became... It disappeared. Airship landing node. OMG, Fluffy's alive. Yeah, Fluffy's alive. Ba, 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 ba. My background disappeared. Lift attendant, send me to the airship landing. We have been expecting you to say the word. We shall depart for a fact at once. Let's go. It is a dungeon. Let's register for that. While we wait, I'm gonna get some water. One moment. There we go. The background has returned. While we wait for this queue, we can continue the thing that we were doing. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we can do this one. Ruby Doomsday. What does this unlock? We're almost done with this. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 5 quests. And we're already at End of Walker. On your way to headquarters, yes. Gaius, so what do you need? So your mind is set. And then I shall apprise you of the situation. We have discovered previously abandoned Ultima weapon projects being helmed by the reformed 7th Legion. Oh, this is unlocking a new trial. They have succeeded in producing several prototypes, so one of which is set to deploy the yours in front. Its name, the Ruby weapon. Sever and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs. I made an attempt to destroy it. Attempt with ended in failure, alas, but our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon supposed to be employed would be sufficient to blast through its armor plate. They barely made a mark. We suspect Gift's predecessor may have proven a source of its resilience. Well, you know, the Ultima was designed to absorb ether from the icons, and the Ruby weapon no doubt shares that ability. And were summoned during uprisings in Garlemald, occupied territories, and therefore consumed by enemy, will become all more formidable. Its near impenetrable armor was the only beginning of our troubles. Fought back with whip-like claws, can extend contracted will. In the face of such a position, we were forced to withdraw. Gaius was injured shielding me from the Ruby weapon's assault. Even now, he struggles to stand. Damn it all. I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. You would not need to concern yourself. Let's not forget I'm the one in the shade. Ah! Sorry, guys. This side quest will have to wait. We'll fight the ruby weapon next time. We go with the main story. Paglava. Oh, it's the Malja base. Like, one looks like he's going on vacation. Oh, we have a great worm with us. Send vermin. Oh, torment my children no longer. Oh, Estinians riding the dragon. Let us go. Emperor Imperial. Dragon, lesser fellow dragon. It's a big dragon. Look at my little potato one. Fellow dragons, lesser fellow dragons. The temple Imperial. There's a cat. Oh, Kobolds are helping us. Nice. Thank you. What is this? It's a dragon. Zolmaxit. Amhuluk. Oh no, it's not a dragon. It's a curl. Wait, is it a dragon or a curl? A dragon curl. Why is there a robot fight? Oh, it's a machinist skill. planet. Oh, I can transfer it on the lamppost. Ah, I exploded. They were transferring it on lamppost. I was wondering why some of them doesn't have it. Anyway, you are dead, Amulo. I understood the assignment late. Is that Azure? Oh, here is.
The Amalds are in trouble. Let's split up.
The great worms for the Empire. Server good for C player, depending on their friends, but this one is in the NA data center. I have not experienced lag there. I have created in the Dynamis once, but I'm traveling to Aether. I created in Sarah. Well, I didn't create in Sarah. I transferred to Sarah for the tech. But I'm in the NA data centers.
Oh, no, you don't.
Ah, what the? Oh, that's our friend. Oh, he just killed me. Yeah, but just kills our enemies. Wait, that's the enemies. Oh, it's a frost guy. Is Kuma moving too? Yeah. But I'm currently using a PNG. But yeah, Kuma's moving too. Kuma's taking my tracking. Just as my chibi does. What is that? How are you, Alabama? Oh, they have cannons. Ah, wrong direction. Strike at the enemy's heart. Do we destroy this machine? Oh no. Oh yeah, we did. We killed its core. Defensive protocols. Oh, I didn't notice the missile. I'm blind. Oh no, the healer got killed. You can do it, tank. You can do it. It's Half-Life. You can do it. Just a little bit more. There we go. I think that opens the shortcut for me, right? That's why I'm scared to be a healer, because I always die. Oh yeah, let me read Alright, sons. And we're gonna fight Bahamut here. Well, the lunar Bahamut. He's coming, he's coming. Oh, they have fancy weapons. All of them have fancy weapons. Why do does it look like I am disconnected from chat? Hopefully I'm not missing anyone. Oh, I see, that's the tower. We're gonna ride a dragon. Nice. We're fighting with the dragons. This is cool. Oh, we need to land. Oh, wait. Don't Yamat destroy them all. The Yamat is our tank na. I'm so small. Jump there. Jump. Stab, stab, stab. It's time for the boss. There he is. Lunar Bahamut. Ooh, they fight. Justinian to the rescue. Fight. I accidentally started the fight. What are these swords? It died. we command. There we go. We continue the story now. Radiance, we are set free. Free shall remain. As long as I draw breath, never again shall dragons of mercy dare hearken to the lies of Asians. This I vow.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Oh, is this Amalja? Looks like the king of Amaljas.
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more.
No more.
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
We'll make peace with Ulda then. Let us put the past behind us.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury. I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause, till we meet again.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Sometime earlier, inside the Pagalton Tower. What's happened? Who the heck? There's a Malja in the tower? What the heck is this?
What in Ralga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now!
Look at what you've done! The heck is this? Is it summoning Primals? What does it do? It does! The tower summoned Primos.
No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
The towers are forcing Beastmen to summon. Oh, well, be too much to hope. We've seen the last of Daniel. We have to do the schemes telling blow this day. And that alone is cause to celebrate. Celebrate they will. We have received word of Ironvale's safe return. And the dust settles. Soften and might share account of events unfolding forgotten with the Sultana. Starting around, you were worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss today's event with Pippin and her grace. Brave Scions! Oh, Sultana's here. Would I treat your heroes welcome, but I bear urgent news from the frontistery. Your grace, whatever is the matter. As our troops withdrew Pagatin, they came upon 2 scouts sent nearby tower. I have yet to hear the full count, but it seems that one of them, your friend I believe, had been wounded and was dragged away by the other. Oh no. I must go. Forgive me, your grace. Can you tell us aught of Ironvale's condition, your grace? A wounded scout. Not save that. It is grave. It sure just tend to him, even as we speak. If our aim was to be inundated with the wounded, and all of us go, we'll only go at underfoot. Mystinian, would you mind going after Alphino? He may need some support from someone other than me. Very well. Thank you. The rest of us, the Sea Revan people, know what took place in Fog. What happened? Come on then. Where's the frontistery? Where is that? How do I go there? Ah, it's there. By the alchemists. For Dola. Another one come to see the lad in silver armor. Master Damalot is attending us to speak. You son, let's wait. Did Master Damalot say? Tell me his exact words. Now if Alphino this isn't helping. But you're right, forgive me. Said our fellows are involved. I was afraid something like this might happen. No, that is all we can do is wait.
Fordola, have you been waiting here all this time?
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know, perhaps I could have...
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious! You need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot'll be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
I know, there's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Mary Grace invites the Silence of Seventh Dawn. Join her in the Fragrant Chamber. Once have already arrived, will the three of you be joining them? We will. We have no more chairs.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that, you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fandaniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns. Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
You need only tell where they are, my grace.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Now what? What do we do? Right then, unless anyone injection, it's time we return to the Rising Stones. Includes you, Alpino. I'm about some good hands here. Of course, he will doubtless mock me for pacing about in the infirmary. Let's start then. I regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. For agreement, I shall let Kyle know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal will be arranged when time available. Comrades eagerly await our return, and Crowd particular has a few matters he's keen to discuss. One of which concerns you, Estinian. Believe it or not, you'll join us, won't you? Fine. Really? I thought you said you're avoiding the Baldician woman. If I refuse, you would only pursue me. Let's get this over with, shall we?
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophroi stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val.
But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
She did not talk to us in the Crystarium, though. Near the end of the Dragon Song War.
When you regained her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the First, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Krile, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reen. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again, will you join us?
Carla is like our new de facto leader. He's doing a lot more than Minfilia ever did.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Meanwhile, what is Xenos doing? No. He has a lot of weapons, nothing that he likes.
Well, does this one meet with your approval? Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Well, well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
What are you planning to use? What weapon is that? Well, it looks you're going to have a busy few moves. Not that I ever seem to be anything but. Tancred's got me dispatching troops every corner of the realm. It's not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. When it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well done, you lot, more accurately. Won't catch me trading blows with a primal in the near future, but for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange. That's to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. This is where I come in. Gladly mind you, least I can do to support the science who risked life and limb like poor Ironval. I wish there was something we could do for him, but just have to wait, settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. Wouldn't do him come back with a complete shambles, now would it? Well, that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know. I'll say I tell you, Chief, take the fight with Stella Roy. Company we keep. Last 3 quests for Shadowbringers. These are 3 quests, but I think it's gonna be long. You're looking well. Think you managed to squeeze in some rest. So come here, I'm hoping for tidings from Kyle. I'm afraid we're still waiting, but we do have some odd scraps to news to share. Scraps, he says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place. Elias' situation well in hand takes no sole part, so worry boulders and the others. Meanwhile, talks of beast tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Ulda's progress with Amalja, it has opened negotiations with the Excel, believe it or not. Always obviously very encouraging. With the love for Roy still out there, not as much we can afford to lower our guard. Is it Kryle? Nope. Beg your pardon, come bear invitation from the Alliance. Council meeting held you in El Amigo. Your attendance is humbly requested. We're just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe that you're sharing these news and developments and discussing what measures might be taken to combat the Lafaroy. In concert with our new allies, the Beast Tribe have also been invited. Let's hope they will join us in the fight against the common foe. Alliance would bring all the Beast Tribes into a fold at a single stroke. Ambitious plan, given the delicacy of negotiation, but mayhap an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady, in their part, I'm told the Beast Tribes agreed to attend. The science sword presence, all of yours will be represented. Parisha's meeting must have been quite undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. We informed the Alliance we would be honored to participate. We shall make for El Amigo without delay. I will bear our answer thither and with all haste, and we look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Well now, accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and Stoll lead our contingent, given how long you have worked to end summoning. It's only right you're present for what promises to be a historic event. I think we all played our part in Little Endeavor, don't you? No person may rightly claim a seat. I do quite agree. By your leave, I should leave. I also remain here and lend assistance so I can coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there. I'd rather not be interrogated. Very well. You don't want to see your boyfriend? Very well. Those might hold the fort. Get on to the holding it. I suggest the rest to make it to Amigo, shall we? And doesn't want to see his boyfriend right now. We've been expecting you. Well, some few guests yet to arrive. Last leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? Oh, we got the kobold, Malja, and the snakes. Forgot what the name of the snakes are. Didn't give them seats. Oh, even the sylphs are here. Everyone's here.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would! Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Wow, the kobolds are reasonable.
Y'Stola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome. I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus.
I beg your pardon.
A little Chrissy will have deals, perhaps. Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We, Sahagin, will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future, as allies united in purpose.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets! Pits brother against brother! Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
We accept. It's so nice. Beastmen and people living together. Well, not living together, helping each other.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
I'll call it the Grand Company of Eorzea.
But that's the name I...
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here, Oh, forgive me. Might we speak outside?
Alphinod streams are coming true. Well, now that we are out of earshot of other delegates, I hope you'll forgive me if I speak my mind. Remember saying I have dreamed of these days since the moment I first set foot upon these shores. As heartened as anyone, you see people of yours pledged to their solidarity. Yet even the utter declarations, all I could think about is the conflict to come, or the sacrifices would be made, the lives lost, inevitabilities, and the struggle to accept. At least now there's hope. Formation Grand Company is the first step, first of many. Many and more. How may I be of service? I seek myself an assistance involving your dungeon's neighbors, the Sylphs. Why? I know you and yours kept weather eye up on the crystal trade, with the common animals. Familiar with the Sylphs of Ashcrown Consortium. Their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only to city-states, but to many other communities besides. Entities such as the Beast Tribes. Just so as our hope to make use of Sylphs' established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. There remains a certain practical difference between our Tick Consortium and the Grand Company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require Council of One versus the operational aspect of the armed force. Armed force founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. Crystal Braves, yes, forgive me myself, no? I know that it was a painful chapter in life. Experience may yet be made to serve the realm. My hubris-plotted course of Crystal Braves would stretch far beyond the Order's initial conception. Then to pave the way for founding what I intend to call the Grum Company of Eorzea. My plans all came to naught, built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals. Order was doomed from the first collapse under the weight of more worldly interest. No wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Have I asked too much of you? Not at all. You may count on my assistance, what little is worth. With your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on lessons I learned from failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Matt Alfano, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance and earnest efforts to every good soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt that our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow and Lafaroy and flourish. Till next we meet, my friends. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I would like to hear. Former Braves, you understand? Might you join me in seeking them out? I can't think of an excuse not to, so yes, as if you have to ask. Thank you. As someone who witnessed the Order's rise and fall, yours would be an assuring presence. I'll join you. If your plan canvas opinions of former comrades, be a lot quicker, we share the task of questioning them. Mayhap Grahak can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back at the Rising Stones. Between us, dare say, we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. Should be glad of your company, Grahak. I shall explain the details on the way. Alice, what's the plan, brother mine? We're discussing the task at hand. Should probably admit the report I proposed is largely written. Not long after the fateful day in Old Daw, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history, events that led to its inception, to the failings that brought its demise. As I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. The imagines might later be referred to by seeking form a familiar organization. While I made every attempt to be objective, account was mine alone. Its event viewed from a singular perspective. For it to be of use, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to be a crucial question. Namely, why, after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us, while others did not? See, I think your answer will tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new Grand Company together. That's the knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when these bonds are inevitably tested. That's my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As former commander of Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. My suggestion, have care, however, so that my former comrades are of questionable character. If your wits about you, and let us reconvene in Gradania later on. If you have no objections, I mind to begin speaking with Riol and Alain. Or remember, sirs, two of them attending an intelligence briefing at Castle Morgan's. Let's seek them out there. Castrum Oriens. are close to the end. Rio. Well, look who it is, and what brings you two here. Have anything to do with the big meeting? Manner of speaking, I have assigned a task you see, for which I require assistance from members of the Crystal Braves. So, you want to know how we decided to stick to science, eh? Ain't easy thing to put in words, that. As a real test, I spent long organizing over my failure to alert human traitors in our midst. Negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by I do not think about those fateful events. By joining the science, I hope to redeem myself. I'll continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. We were finally reunited by the Rising Stones, who refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of Crystal Braves. Despite everything that happened, everything you suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. Would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave us your trust instead, what else could you do but try to repay it? Nothing, that's what. As for me, Oldtail, well, always felt the science have something in common with me all through. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak, and that was our creed, and I still strive to live by this to this day. What as one time has gone, I've learned that strength comes with many shapes and sizes. Hori Boulder to Mr. Stataru, we've all got something to offer. Not one of us is doing it for personal gain. We believe that there's more important things than that, things worth protecting, which is what being science all about. At lost our words, thank you. To hear this from you means some more than you know. Forgive me, could you give us your thoughts on the Crystal Braves? So why do you think Crystal Braves ended in failure? Well, founding ideals were something to be proud of, but ideals don't make a crew. Every swab sign of good intention, there was one only in for the coin, glory or both. Ours was a different, disparate band, and while I'll never forget Wilbert, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he wasn't doing it all for the wrong reasons, eh? All it takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Science, so we might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, all get that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Saturn sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. See, so while the ranks of price is a very range of people, each with their own individual strengths, all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion, refer to my drafting my recommendations. Till we meet again. Alfred is keen to hear what Alice and Gratia have learned from the Braves to turn their back on the cause. Well, I think we have taken enough time for colleagues. Taken enough of our colleagues' time, I am conscious that life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Britannia, hear what others have learned. Going to the Lancer Guild? Or just stalking by the boat? Oh, a lot of people here. Alice, what did you learn? Thanks that there's ever this dependable intelligence, you managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Oh, some were forthright, others less so, but we heard enough for form of picture. I must warn you, Alfino, some of their comments were harsh. Very well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Thank you. I will start adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go ahead to Little Solace, seek out Elder Friction. I will join you anon. Goodbye, Alfino. We go to Little Solace. Oh. Tribal quests have reset. Ooh, what is that bird? You're a Mahjong master. Look at that. That bird is pretty. And they're wearing Moogle outfit. A Moogle playing Mahjong. Elder Frixio. We are here. Ah, welcome, Brave One, a friend of the Brave One. How good to see you walking once again so soon after the meeting. It's been a while since we last spoke. Indeed it has. The palace was pretty, the meeting was far too noisy for this one. So many shouting ones and squawking ones and cheering ones, so it not just a carefree conversation. Still, this one is pleased all one can be friends. Horned one Kanisema said that the walking ones would be coming to Little Solace. Imperial ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones. So these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones. That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will all require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telophoroi. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide to be the most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one. Quite a hurry, it seems. Why, Alfino, what happened? I'll say, you must come quickly. Whatever's the matter, Alfino, don't tell me you could read my handwriting. Not when other hours accosted me as it was about to set out. Shalons has sent an envoy. It was due to arrive in Grania at any moment. Is it your parents? Envoy? Could that be Krylos managed to wait the forum? We shall know soon enough, but there's more. The envoy requested that the two of us attend the audience with the elder seats here. Really? I can see how they might want Science to be present, but us specifically? It isn't who I think it is. It is probably your parents. It is. I could scarcely believe itself. After I inquired the envoy's identity, it was told it was Fortunal Lavalur. Your father, well, now the fact-serving member of the forum had joined it here. It was surprise enough, but him? Quite, I gleaned from taking the matter seriously. That may be, but why him? Not one of the other 98 forum members, unless he volunteered for it. It's been some time since you last saw your father, has it not? Could it be that he's concerned for your well-being? Perhaps, but he has always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed, whenever we write to our parents, it's invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome the opportunity to meet him after so long. It is secondary to his true purpose. Elder Frixio, loath though I am cut to visit short, must return to Gridania. Please accept my apologies along with my report. Never mind, there will be time to talk later. This one won't keep walking once for more urgent matters. Go. Our audience will be held in Lotus Stand where the Elder Sincere awaits even now. Let us be on our way. Where? Was there a cat? His name is Dumb Idiot Stupid. I didn't know that the minion meowed. I have that minion. I want to switch my minion. My new minion is Brina. Ah, the creepy doll! I don't want it. Oh, Reen, why do you keep up here? I don't want. Find a friend. Archibald. Althino, I'll bring you to Nofka's altar. Meet your father. Your mini version. Let us go, let's go. Canicena. Let us go. My friends, I think you're all coming so swiftly. Word of Master Fortunato. Visit took us quite by surprise. Linus granted Mr. Skryle permission to request Sherlin's aid. We did not anticipate the prompt reply. Much less should be delivered by a member of the forum. What nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. They're just gonna say no in a rude way. We will see.
Elder Seeds here. I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortunato Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortunato, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Améliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
Oh, is Améliance their mother?
How
That's
is
a nice
Mother?
name. Oh, yes it is.
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
Nice.
Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisoix, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
I knew it. They would say no in a rude way. Because they started with pleasantries.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald, one in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Oh, Sharlayans are dicks. The Forums
Father,
are dicks.
you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves, but if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
Your dad is a dick.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure? For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
Better fight and fall than wait for the axe to fall. Ignore the plight of those who one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence.
I see your friend shares your misguided ideals. But unlike him, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alisaie, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What the heck? You disowned them?
What?
Father! How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin,
what the
I will
heck
not
is
stand
this
in your
father?
way.
Master Fortuneau, while Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends.
I hope we can
Will you
rub
not
it in his
stay
face
and
when
speak with us,
the world
that we might
ends.
learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow.
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Father, wait!
Don't bother, Alisaie!
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
He just disowned you. What do you mean? He's not your father anymore. He doesn't care. He's a dick. So that's what he came to here to say. We are fools for having a temerity to defend ourselves against a Telophoroi. As for the rest, like it not, just form position to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but a messenger. As he handed down their judgment, I couldn't think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. A prolonged discussion would have changed little, for it's not only Master Fortuneau who must be persuaded, but the forum as a whole. The decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, so we shall face the Telophoroi without their aid. Forgive me, but I had no intention of helping us, but why would they go to trouble sending an envoy in the first place? Simply not keep their counsel, won't to do. Was Master Fortuneau not arrived yet? Then, as I feared, my efforts were in vain. Pleaded a case of 4 members I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I would rather say they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. We are hiding something from us, so that might go some way to explain much unfortunate performance. Then what he said, no, the final days are truly upon us. Smith has pride that would generally believe that they know how the world would end and simply disagree with us about the circumstance. That don't know, but something tells me they're not as unconcerned about Lafroy as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared better with other missions, researching Highland and the Ethereal Sea. I enlisting help with experts in the field, but it appears the forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. Would seem, and don't lose heart yet. With the knowledge and acquaintance we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. The time is right, of course. Where matters here is a stand on a knife edge. With your permission, I can at least start making necessary arrangements. I always wanted to visit Charlene. Please do. Excellent. Obviously, keeping Lafroy at bay must take precedence, but with luck, you'll be able to make journey Charlene ere long. May take a while security for you all, but I'll let you know when everything's in order. Look at yourselves in the meantime, won't you? Your speculations give me cause for hope, yet the seeds will bear fruit. Cannot say, while it's possible Charlotte has hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty the expectation will promptly change in heart. So present, we must needs confront the plight of which we are find ourselves. Where we our aid and falls alone to contend with the Lafroy. When yours are standing united, there's no guarantee that we will prevail. The Charlene. What indeed? I need to choose a food. What do we want? This one. Let me get chicken fettuccine. And here's the last quest for post Shadowbringers. And it's Shush. Kansas seems determined not to let disappointment, Charlotte, and rejection distract her from task at hand. Why? I wonder why is it Shush? Well, Charlotte's stance is indeed disappointing, cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. Much and more to be done. Begin by sharing forms of response from counterparts in Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask the Scions. Grave tidings, walking ones, grave tidings. Oh no, why? Calm yourself, my gentle friend, what has occurred? This ones who's let's see, Feather ones sent terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Zelfatol. Destroying ones, the catcher ones, even frightfully goodly ones. Feathered ones didn't answer, were sent flapping and squawking. When did this happen? Is it too late to help them? Too late, yes, much too late. Luckily, the destroying ones were only passing through. Continued on west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed. West, that would be Curtis. Lady, Scourge report the Lafroy have emerged from the eastern highlands of Curtis and marching at speed. Their purpose yet to be determined, Cartano Floods who seem most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces. That's our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for a grand company of yours to prove its worth. While we have some mercy, we do not have time to stew upon our misfortune. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cartano. Oh, we're going to Cartano. Wait, it's almost one forgot. Destroying ones are said to be led by a cackling rope one. I must see all the walking ones now. Farewell. Ah, it's the Asian, the crazy one. Fandaniel. Who else? Only a matter of time until the greeting maniac showed himself again. So I have an airship ready to bear to Cartano. Pray to see your preparation. Report to the landing with all haste. At once, my lady, let us away. Powerline canopy. Go to Mother Mion. Mother Mion. Oh, Fordola's here. Okay, so Fordola has come all the way from Granada to find us. I've explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. I'd go over soon and shut up and come with me. Where are you going, Fordola? Oh, he got paralyzed? Or is he just sitting?
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Wait, is this the
Only
first
because you're
character
sitting
in a
down.
wheelchair?
Unless...
He got paralyzed.
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again. Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite.
Or are involved.
All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Share the dreams of many, we gather yours too. But things may have changed, but the adventure isn't over yet.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Good thing Alfino's not giving up. Bad news after bad news is happening. Now let's go to Cardinal.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that?
Yeah, you saved her life.
You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
Now for Dola's giving the pep talk.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
Can be the
And
guy
I
in the
reckon
chair.
You might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Do it. But how they did? They didn't instantly build a wheelchair. That's the first wheelchair character we saw. Oh, it's gonna be a fight. Wait! Oh, I thought you have a new outfit. Tell me later what's all about. Judging the set of Alphino's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Attacker and others have already left for Rising Stones, and according to communications speak, Amaljan Kobold Force is also bound for Cardinal as we speak. Mean to keep the promise they made to Al Amigo. Oh, we must do the same by saving as many Stepper kin as possible. Anyway, airship's ready to depart. We should get going. Scans it not surely the Ironworks could set up a wheelchair with rockets and wings. Probably.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroid's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
God be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
We fight. Where do we go? Listen, well, friends, Telophoroi is sweeping across Cardigan. So the ascent is briefly sighted above the battlefield. It's since vanished. Thus far, movement to lunar primus have proven difficult to predict. When they're poised to ambush our troops, they instead with whatever Telophoroi flying may be, primals are from targets. They will not elude the science for long.
Prepare yourself!
Tanker desert tank. Tancred, why are you not tanking? Tanker's only tanking one. Come here. Join up together. Stolda. Have the dragons. There's a few to count the primals. Graha took them on. Good luck if you can. Now go west. I'm up in north. Where are you? Let's go. Locate the lunar primal. At least you brought the healer. Something's not right. What's not right? Go potato, go! As I spread across the field, Alcé and Graha take the fight to the left. Oh, it's gonna be role-playing. Gonna role-play as Alcé? Are we Alcé or are we Graha? We are Alcé. Bear Flare. Scourge. When you say Refresh. Target enemies nearby. Mercure. Oh, this is casting. Scorch combo. fire. Sorry, I'm not used to red mage. Flash.
Allow me.
Their flare, their fire. The Templars got too far, we still here on the battle. Then let's kill them all. Rush. Savior. Their fire. Their arrow. Their stone. Their flare. Torch.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
It grass dying. I'll go heal myself. Their flare, their fire, their arrow. Run. But we run from this. Run! Right, you die, I swear. Get cured. I swear, dude. Go get healed. Let's take the opportunity, cure the tempered. Go, Angelo. How do I send Angelo? Okay. Go, Angelo. Oh, he's watching. What did he do? Do you see that? The glyph? Yes. How worried should we be? It's well, judge her yourself. And though I can see ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined the flow through the heart of Cartanu. Now that I'm here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an etheric confluence, like the pillars of the Azim Step. Greater in scale, far greater. Oh no! Glyphs Pan Daniel have conjured reach into its very mist. Leave no other purpose. Should the lunar bombs destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction, potential obliterate the confluence entirely. Result in disruption flow of ether would sow chaos among elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. Oh no. I would go so far to a little surprise. Just need to protect confluence at all cost. Eat Lunar Odin. Oh! Even Odin was summoned. Oh, Uri, what is your skill? Lord of Hounds. Benefic is heal. Backward, don't die, I swear. Game, I don't know how to play Astrologia. Where do I go? Istol? Follow Istol.
My turn. Confluence will be destroyed. Can we heal the? Oh, we can heal the confluence. Stop it. Guys, don't be damaged. Go here. Protect him.
Away with you!
Good.
The best defense is a good defense.
The heck? Heal. Don't die on me. Dola, don't die. Goodbye. my fate, Odin. Who's next? Is it us now? Oh! You're gonna fight Ravana. Oh, we're gonna play as Graha? What's your job, Graha? I have no idea what you do. Medica. Cure. Thunder. Elegant Blizzard. Fire combo. All your things are expensive. Oh no, not the butterflies. Kill it. Ah, break.
I have you now.
Oh no, heal this. Oh no. Don't kill the hunter. Wait, Alice, you also have heals, right? Let me heal this. No more man. Oh, the blizzard is for them. Alice, don't die on me. Oh, do it faster. What are you doing, Alice? There's so many of them. I say don't die. Kill it. Now it's our turn. Kung sa same moment, Sand Soldier Soldier Alpha no. Gusto niyang resolve to play Lunar if it low. Free. Fight it. Justinian, you got the buff. Where is it? Ah, I did not find the spot there. Fight the nail.
You're finished!
Now heal us.
We must fight on!
Where's he going? I'll just follow it. Oh, multiple. The NPCs know where to go, so we follow them. Follow you. The Infernal Nails again. Oh, it's gonna be a cutscene thing. so cool. There
And
he is.
thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Who's that? Alphino's healing people.
Glory be to Garlemald.
Oh, he's tempered. And died. I thought you punched him.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
The Porksies help.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
Should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
One battle at a time, we'll get there.
That
Agreed.
we will.
What's the... oh, the moon. Oh, it's all called Lunar Primal. What's in the moon? Are we going to the moon? Why is it shining like that? This is epic. I love this. Oh, there we go. We finished Shadowbringers. So want to listen to the song? You need to skip. It's already 6 a.m. There's gonna be more cutscenes. Using the story, yeah, that's my aim, to finish the story so I can start farming off stream. And raising all my things to 90. So you'll enjoy a comfortable flight aboard the Pride of the Guardian Fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location. Leave at your convenience. You have thought of everything, Lord Emmerich. May I say how much I appreciate your hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Yeah. So that everything is unlocked, I can do everything. Think of nothing, our destination lay the same direction afforded me. Perfect opportunity to learn how my errand friend has been since last he took his leave. And it would seem you finally found a place to settle down. Really grew weary of wandering at the Far East. Returning to more serious matters, while Taylor Foroy have been driven from Cartano, it's like the bulk of their forces yet remain. And the evidence the Grand Company is yours' first joint military operation. However, I'm confident we have potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while our forces keep Taylor Foroy at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. Sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of lunar primals. Given expertise in the field of meteorology, we're better qualified to find a solution. And that we are, especially should the time lie beyond the Alliance dominion. A time and place for a formal investigation, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide, so only the enterprising individual may venture. Not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. With that, I must take my leave. Should you have need assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. And there's gonna be a cutscene of a reveal, right? Of the new issue. I confess I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they're plainly to tell for his plans. I discern their ultimate function. We will be one step closer to understanding enemy's grand scheme. If we succeed in utilizing them, of course, it's all but certain that Leveroy will mount an all-out invasion. And it will begin. The one who awaits the heart of the chaos will come for us, for you. Yet in the end, the true nemesis may be calamity at the end of all calamities, the final days themselves. Yes, alright, Alfino, we need to plan, not portents. As Sacred so eloquently pointed out, You're in a position to seek information from all manners of places, not least we're going to Charlian. Already Corral form has been more secretive than ever late. While this may be the late appearance of the Telophoroi, that remains a matter of speculation. One thing's clear, forms determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Forge, no performance your Lotus Sign was enough to convince me of that. Matter of very further investigation, I do heartily concur. Nor can I think more promising place to look for answers we seek on the matters of towers. Charlotte hath never ever been the wellspring of theological knowledge. I care not where we go, here or there, my lance will be ready. And what of you? Might you persuade to join us? Plot the course for Charlian. Here, it's time to lay bare the Telophorus dark designs. It appears we are in agreement. We have to wait with trial to secure the necessary permissions. Meantime, just a matter we would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By certain incident, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion. With your help, soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Shh, we got the sushi. And what's the cutscene? Meanwhile, in Garlean capital. Everyone's dead. What? Who has the scythe? Ooh, that's a cool looking scythe. I want that. Oh, he's a reaper now.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It
Can you kill this
in
guy?
many respects, an abject failure.
He
Which
failed multiple
does, of
times.
course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
What the heck did you build?
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor.
And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
Crazy. What the heck have you summoned?
As I thought,
The ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me.
She has called.
Hear me.
She is here.
Darkness comes. And with it,
Idolin finally talked to us.
the end. The fate of the star is in your
Showed,
hands.
oh, she's pretty. Idolin's so pretty. Guys, didn't hear that?
Everything all right back there?
Idolin just showed herself. I'll keep it a secret. What the heck is happening to the moon? At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines and gazes cast toward moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what ends betides. Hoy hoy, jacket potato! And that is it. Welcome back to the engine. And that is it. We have finished all of Shadowbringers. And tomorrow we start Endwalker. I think we're going to the moon. We're going to Charlian first, but I think to the moon. But yeah, that is it for today. We are going to raid Apollo. Apollo's currently doing... Well, it's his debut. So we're going there and celebrate with him. Alright, thank you everyone who joined me today. You may use this raid message to say hi to Apollo. And yeah, later we start Endwalker. And we're gonna finish the expansion and we'll finally get caught up until Dawn Trail. I'm excited to get the best equipment already. Alright everyone, thank each and every one of you. And again, until next time. Bye bye.